Kira, hello. Seabass, good morning. Bad Bex, hello. Alicia, so fucking fair. So fucking fair and valid. I love you. You're fantastic. Smoochies. Mwah. Bex! Today's the last day of my job, so I won't be too active. But it's your last day at the job. So, like, why not be more active, right? It's not your problem after today. Ha ha ha! Wait, hang on. I feel like we could find some appropriate music for this. I know there are other songs other than this one, but this is the first one that comes to mind. So we're gonna play this. Oh, excuse me. How many times did that song repeat? I'm so sorry. Anyway. Yuri, hello. Good morning. How are you? Bad Bex, hello. Crimson, hi. Okay, fuck it. Hi, good morning. Hello, hi, how are you? We're starting with a standing desk setup today, because I figured I don't know about you guys, anyone who worked out with us yesterday, where we did push-ups and squats and more squats and more squats and more squats. Phoenix, hello, good morning. My whole body was sore. So instead of working a muscle group today, we're gonna do some cardio. This is not green. My camera might be the green screen effect doing it. I don't know. It's not green. It's like a light gray, but I think my camera's doing some fucky stuff with stuff. No, I literally think it's not you. I would like some like army green stuff, but I don't have any, unfortunately. Kayla, hello, good morning. Yuri, hi. Good morning, everybody. Okay, we're gonna do some cardio. Yeah, it does kind of look like an army green on like my OBS preview here. We're gonna do some cardio before we get started with Hole Inspector today. What that means to you could be different from what I do. By the way, I'm probably gonna do some I don't remember what they're called. It's like knee highs, basically. I'm gonna basically run in place, and let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah. Let me room shot here. What I'm gonna do is put my knees up as far as they'll go, like this for cardio today, except I'm gonna go like for knee highs and just do that for a while. If that is not something that you are able to do, Chronic, hello, good morning, you can go slower. You don't have to do like an actual run like I do. Just getting up and just one at a time gets you moving, gets your heart pumping, gets your heart rate up. So we're gonna do half of the can. But knee highs get you moving, get you up, gets you stretched, stretches your pre-holes. Yes. So if you want to join in with us, I'm calling these exercise parenthetical 4, you're right. So that's what we're gonna start doing. Don't stretch your holes. I did that early today, actually. It's fun. It's gonna make my desk jiggle like a shit ton, and I hope I don't like knock anything down, but we need to have some sort of like timer for it, because I don't want to just do it for an hour, you know? Moth, hello, good morning. And interact with other humans for the first time since election day. It was scary, no real. I can't, my toe is broken. Can you can stand, right? Do you have to stand with assistance? Moth, hello. Basically anything that gets you up and moving and gets your heart rate up for a little bit. So it doesn't have to be anywhere near as intensive as anything that I do. Literally anything that can get you started is going to be helpful. So I'll demonstrate just a slower version first. Me over here like I should also exercise as I burrow deeper into my chair. Get up, Lord! Get up! Get up, let's go! Work with me! We gotta do it! Lick my nuts, so salty! I mean, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. But no one has to except Lord Tetchy. Lord Tetchy has to. Lord Tetchy is required by contract to exercise with me, but anyone else, no, you don't have to, okay? All right, I'm gonna put up a... How long should we go for? 2 minutes? 2 minutes of cardio and then cool down, and then 2 minutes and then cool down? Ideally, I'd have like an under desk, like treadmill or stepper or something. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. Alicia, you are correct, 100%. Did you warm up first? That's what this is for. That's what this is for. Actually, we should probably, let's start with a stretch, a full body stretch. So I'm gonna start with the arms. I'll go like 10 seconds. And then a switch. Oh yeah, this one's good. Now I'm gonna go over the head. Oh. Oh yeah. And switch. Now I'm gonna do the chicken wing stretch, where you put your hand and your arm on your up your back as far as you can, and then you lean your head the opposite way. Do that for 10 seconds. And then switch. Now I'm going to put my hand either up against a wall, like this. Nice and flat there. Or if you've got like a door frame or something, you can like grab it over the side. And stretch it out that way, 10 seconds. And switch. Oh. Ooh, my left shoulder is fucked. Okay, we're gonna do some circles here. And then I'm gonna go the other way. Ooh. All right, lunges. I'm gonna do some lunges. And switchies. And then some floor touchies as long as you can go, or as deep as you can go. Hold this one for a little bit longer. Keep holding. Oh, okay. Ooh, that feels good. So working on 2 hours, I want to pop in and say, hope everyone's having a better end to your week. Be well, friends. Absolutely, DP. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna do leg stretchies. Oh, that's good shit. Ten seconds on either side. Okay. Now I'm gonna set up a timer, and we're gonna get into doing cardio. All of my workouts for these, for right now anyway, are going to focus on like getting leaner and building endurance more than like building muscle or anything. You can absolutely go for building muscle, but I want to increase my endurance. I need to be able to exert myself for longer periods of time, to be able to walk and run for longer periods of time than I already do. And that's what I'm focused on right now. So that's what like my versions of these workouts are all going to rotate around. Do you have enough room for burpees? Probably. But that's a little, I'm trying to like, I'm doing kind of harder versions of these workouts just because, but I'm also trying to like ease us into it a little bit. Dakin, hello, good morning, how are you? I'm trying to ease into it a little bit before I do any like high intensity stuff, because my body is already not very accustomed to working out on a regular basis. But yeah, we're gonna do endurance training for the most part, and then maybe strength training as we get there. But I would personally, I want to cut down and I want to have more endurance.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Huge. Bree, thank you so much. Welcome back for 2 months. Incredible, beautiful, and iconic. Huge. Huge. Okay. I'm starting a timer. We're going to do not calculator, Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my there? I'm so bald. We're going to do let's do 2 minutes of high intensity cardio and then a minute of cooldown. Okay. Bree, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I try what I can. I do what I can, you know. Do what I can. Okay, I'm starting the timer. I'm gonna start with slow knee highs. Slow but constant knee highs, okay? Timer is starting right now, okay? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Nice and slow, nice and steady. This is absolutely not a race. We want to get our heart rate elevated and then maintain that more than anything else. This would be much easier. This would be much easier in shorts. Also, no worries if your knee highs get lower and lower. We're just starting out. I'm feeling this in my hips in a huge way. 50 seconds. 50 seconds left. We can do this. Let's go, Star. Let's go. Whew. It's a good thing I started with slow ones. I don't know if I could do the high intensity. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Come on, we can do this. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Whew. Cool down. Cool down. Keep moving though. Don't sit down. We want our cooldown to come down gradually. We don't want to full abrupt stop it. Right? The hippies. The hippies. I forgot to start the 60-second cooldown timer. So we're going to start that now. Now I got them back to back. Okay. As your hips start to tighten up for these, you can do very low rises. The goal here is to just increase your heart rate and keep it up for an extended period of time to burn and to get your body used to going and keeping that heart rate up. So it's okay if your reps get smaller, if your reps get less exaggerated. Squatch, hello. Squatch, hello. Good morning. How are you? All right, we're back at it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the 2-minute. Remember, we're just wanting to go. We're just wanting to go. They don't have to be as high as your first set. I can already tell, even in just my hips here, that this is helping a lot. When I started, my left hip was popping a little bit. Now that those muscles have activated and tightened there, not so much anymore. Just another beautiful day of streaming into the void. How's the workout so far? Really good. I'm feeling really good right now. This would be so much easier if I had like a in-place stepper or something. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating, baby. Good shit. Good shit. Where are we at? 50 seconds. 50 seconds. We love whole day, that's true. 25 seconds left. 25. Later, as this goes on, I'm going to attempt to get this started like half an hour before stream, so like 1:30 Central every stream day. And cool down 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Keep moving, keep moving. Don't sit down. Let that heart rate decrease gradually instead of going full stop. Thinking of cardio and stepping, I need you all to know that there is competitive team step aerobics and it's wild. That sounds great. My hips and I know, right? My hips aren't hurting nearly as much as time. Let's go! Yes! Yes! That's progress, baby! That's progress, baby! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! All right, we're hitting it again. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. Here we go. Get those leggies up. My cat's trying to be stepped on and trip and murder me. No, real. No, real. Again, no shame, no shade to anyone that is unable to participate. Doing anything that you possibly can to get active is huge. Huge. If you can't quite stay upright for the whole thing, absolutely. If you can't, sit down and get your legs moving. Any movement, right, Kalahari? Any movement at all. And absolutely, don't be like me and pace yourself, especially if your body is not used to any sort of workouts and you haven't been active in a long time. Pace yourself, do what you can for your level of fitness, okay? That's fair, Dev. Dev, do some stretches. If you're still in pain from when we did full body yesterday, stretching will be your most important thing to do today. But absolutely rest if you need to. If you're able to keep up with me, that's fucking phenomenal. If not, that's okay too. Modify these exercises to fit your level. Push yourself if you can, but also take care of yourself. Yes. If anything is causing you pain that isn't going away, don't do it. Absolutely. I feel like one of those like 70s aerobic instructors right now. All right. Cool down. 60 seconds. 60 seconds cool down. I think we'll go one more. We'll go one more set of the 2-minute raises, okay? You get one of those funny fuzzy head mics for this? God, yes. God, yes. I need that like completely front-facing camera. I'll green screen myself in a like a aerobics gym background. That'd be so good. I was just standing with y'all, but I'm trying the high knees and this is fun. Hips hurt now. Oh yeah, my hips right here, they're burning. They're burning, which tells me I have not activated that part for a long time. All right, that's 60 seconds. Back into it. 2 minutes. Last set, guys. Last set. Really hit this one. Here we go. Knees up. Fuck me, this is hard. This is a very nice introduction, a nice like easier introduction, a nice like low impact cardio. We're not gonna blast out of the gates with fucking 10 minutes of jumping jacks or burpees. That's so high intensity. Maybe later, after we've been doing this for a while. Yeah, Bree, that is 100% my motivation here. I know I will be more inclined to do it if I have people to hold me accountable. And I know that a lot of people feel the same. So me streaming these are going to be a great way to help other people get motivated too. 60 more seconds, 60 seconds. Almost done. Home stretch. Home stretch, y'all. Home stretch. Visualize your goal. Push yourself if you can. Go lower if you can't. Just basically stepping in place is also fine for this, if you can't get your knees all the way up. Okay?
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Jimbles, let's go. Thank you for the tier 3, 42 months. Let's go, baby. Huge. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Now cool down. Cool down. Cool down. Hands above your head. Little sway back and forth. Drink of water, absolutely. All my worldly possessions to Beeps, thank you. Jimbo's incredible. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub ads, your emotes, your sound effects. Sub-only Discord channel, ad-free viewing, and access to the Booty Club! Using the might as well brain hack. If I'm hanging out here with y'all while y'all are exercising, might as well do it a bit too. Let's go, Beanie. Fuck yeah, baby. Feel great workout. Thanks. Absolutely, Tim. Absolutely. May not be doing exercises of the body, but I'm eating veggies and working out my brain. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Oh. Needed this to warm up for my 17-minute walk to the store since I don't drive. I also have to shower, so it's a whole thing. A whole thing. Hey, yo, dude. Hey, yo! Make sure to drink water, y'all. Very important. And not just coffee like I've been doing all morning. And I know we joke about it a lot, but absolutely keep fed as well. The more nourished your body, the more effective these workouts are going to be, okay? 19 degrees outside? Jesus, fuck. Bundle up if you do. Good job, y'all. I'm proud of you. Give me just a second, and we'll switch on over to Hole Inspector. We'll be right back. Jace, that makes me so fucking happy. I'm so proud of y'all. Thank you so fucking much for going on this journey with me. Anything you can do, Kira, I'm gonna count it. Anything that gets you up and active. All right. We're going. Need to get my hair bleached so I can finally have purple hair along with my pronouns. I'll be it cis ones. Huge. Huge. Yeah, that was Rage Against the Machine. This is all Rage Against the Machine. But we're switching over to Hole Inspector, so it's time for some smooth jazz. It's time for smooth jazz hole inspections, baby. Here we go. Hello, good morning, happy birthday, welcome to the beginning of Hole Inspector. Definitely the beginning and nothing else happened. Just kidding. We did workouts, and I'm so proud of all of you. For real. Even if you didn't do a whole lot, I'm proud of you for getting started. That's all it takes. One step at a time. And that's the thing that hinders me a lot from doing exercise and getting through with it, is feeling like I want to be at my goal tomorrow. I want to be fit after working out one time, and then I'm not, and then I give up. But it's a journey. It's going to take work. It's going to take dedication, and I thank you all so much for doing that with me. Us doing this together is definitely going to keep me motivated to keep going. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Beeps Hot. Hi, Brick Hot. You ever think about that? No. So nothing on the Hole Inspector subreddit has more than 2 upvotes. So we're going to go to the normal Am I the Asshole subreddit and see what the top posts of the week are there. I'm a little afraid as what's going to be on here after recent events, but we'll see. Took a long weekend for self-care, especially since I'm a DSP. What's DSP? And Holds is exactly what I needed. I got you. I've reached the impasse where my hair is so long that I'm too annoyed to cut it. Real. My hair's gotten too long as well. I need to lop it all off. I'm so close to just buzzing it myself. Knowing Reddit, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Oh, direct support professional, disability mentor advocate. Okay, yeah. Just have Brittany cut it when you're here. Easy. Okay, I can do that. Short-haired peeps, regional variant. I know, right? I haven't been short-haired in so long. But long hair is a privilege. Also, it's been way too overstimulating lately, and it's so much to take care of. My hair's gotten so long, it's too expensive to get it cut. Real. Am I the hole for voting half the country's rights away? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Kerfluffle, hello, good morning. Have you holed a whole hole yet? I have not holed a whole hole yet. We have not holed any holes yet. Tatiana, hello, good morning. Okay, let's see. What does Am I the Asshole got for us this week? Let me do a little quickie little skimmy here. Quickie little skimbles. Hole inspector. Reddit. Am I the Asshole? Deep dives. Bingo. Predictions. Reddit. Am I the Asshole? Boom. There we go. There it is. I don't like this one. I don't know. I don't think this is the vibe right now. I don't know. This is silly, goofy. I'm going to skip this one too. This one looks like it could be T. Yeah. Just got mine cut like 5 inches. It makes me feel so much better. Always just has a mind of its own. Yeah, real. All right, here we go. New Dickie going live. New Dickie. Am I the hole for requesting that my teacher not partner me with my deadbeat father's daughter? Am I the hole for requesting that my teacher not partner me with my deadbeat father's daughter? Let's find out. Am I the hole for requesting that my teacher not partner me with my deadbeat father's daughter? How split are we right now? 14K versus 9K? Okay. Am I the hole for requesting that my teacher not partner me with my deadbeat father's daughter? $14K versus 9K still. Okay. All right, here we go. My father walked out on my mom when she was pregnant with me, 16 male. They were married for like 5 years at that point, but he was cheating a lot. Mom trying to divorce him went through hell because they'd picked up and moved. He never met me. He didn't show up at court for their divorce or for custody or for child support. He went to jail 3 times for failure to pay child support and for trying to avoid child support by quitting his jobs and not declaring his new place of employment. Holy fuck. Okay. I still haven't even met him. But around a year ago, he moved back with his family, the affair partner and their kids. He has a daughter 5 months younger than me, a son about a year and a half younger, and some other kids who are younger again, but I don't know their ages. He literally just left to go start another family, leaving them, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. I only know the older two ages because of school and sharing some classes with his daughter. She has tried to connect with me, but I told her I wasn't interested. We're not family. I don't want to know the affair family. Even though she was upset and cried a little in front of me, she didn't give up. And when we returned to our classes in August, she was suddenly in 4 of mine instead of 1 like last year. So I went to our teacher, who assigns a lot of group stuff, and asked her to never pair me with her. I explained the reason, and she was surprised, but agreed that it would be for the best to avoid hostility during the project, and especially if others are working with us. Twice she has tried to claim me as a partner or make me a part of her group. The first time as her solo partner, and the second time in a bigger group. Both times our teacher refused. This made her realize what I'd done. She told her parents, they went to the principal and demanded a meeting with me and my mom? Why? You literally wanted nothing to do with them for years. Over a decade and a half. And now you're like, oh, but you have to work with my affair daughter now. What do you mean? I don't understand this logic at all. Mom went but left me out of it and explained why to the principal and told him she didn't think the first time I meet my father should be when he wants to berate me for not working with his daughter.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thunk cheese.
Cheese. Thank you so much, Silt Swain. Welcome back, 6 months. Huge. Smoochies. Mwah. Thank you so much. They tried to say I was bullying their daughter and I should be facing suspension or be forced to make it up to her through some kind of buddy program. The principal didn't take it seriously, but his daughter and son now stare at me a lot more in school the last couple of weeks since the meeting, and a couple of her friends said I was such a dick for embarrassing her like that and not getting to know her? Am I the asshole? What? No! What? Yeah, not the asshole in the slightest. You're not obligated to be friends with someone. You don't even have to give a reason. If you don't want to engage with someone, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Brie. People have asked to not be paired up for way less. I agree. The affair daughter be like, you have to. Yeah, exactly. No, they fucking don't. Right, absolutely, kerfuffle. Dad and his wife have no fucking right to intervene. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, not the asshole. Not even a little bit. Yeah, the kid... honestly, this is just fucking prime example, again, of the real losers in this situation are the kids. The kids lose more than anybody else because of drama and bullshit that the parents are pulling. Grow up, shut the fuck up, and be the fucking adult, okay? Teach your children and be an adult. Right, Bree, but like knowing how the father has acted at the beginning of OP's relationship with him, that's not gonna fucking happen. OP's dad is a deadbeat. Real. He's not gonna be a good father. But like, pull your head out of your ass. You know what I mean? I do wonder if the daughter wanted to connect to relate to the whole shit father thing. That could be true. That could be true. But, I mean, you can't force anyone to be friends with you. You can't force anyone to do something like that. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I would have horrible friends. Right. Right. Yeah, it sucks all around for all, at least all the kids involved. All right, bingo squares. Bingo squares. If this is your first time doing Hole Inspector and you would like to play along with us, exclamation point bingo. Click that link in the chat to get your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card. After each Hole Inspector post, after we pay out the prediction, I will let you know which squares that you can mark off, which squares apply from the post that we just read. Speaking of which, your bingo squares for the first story today. The better step parent, OP's parent being the better one. Can someone type these out afterwards for our ad watchers, please? Better parent, not the asshole. It's not about you. Wow. It's not about you. Over controlling parents, for sure. Entitlement. Entitlement in a huge way. Adults using kids as an excuse. Toxic family. Parent your kids. Parent your fucking kids. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. You're going to literally leave the family, abandon your child, and then 16 years later try to force that child to have a friendship with the daughter that you had in an affair. Hypocrisy. Shut the fuck up. That's just weird. I feel like applies here. That's just weird. Supportive parent, OP's mom. Shitty parent. And that's it. That's what we got. Was it the father's daughter? I was confused if she was his or just came with the new partner. That daughter was the child of the deadbeat abandonment father. The child, one of the children that he had in the affair. Kerfluffle, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see if OP made any responses. My mom did really good, actually. I think she was worried her anger would get the best of her or the pain she feels for me growing up without him. But she handled it like the badass she is. And we went for pizza and ice cream afterwards to cheer us both up. Hell yeah. Huge. Because she would not leave me alone, she refused to accept it and not want to be her brother. I told her that, and she did not let up, and she then tried to use being in the same class to make me spend time with her. I do not want to. She's only my half-sister, and she's not the half where we share a parent, because her dad was never my dad. He was my deadbeat father. Again, never met the guy. All she had to do was back off when I said I wasn't interested. None of this had to be a big deal. True. Yeah. And we're out of ads? Huge, huge. All right, news story. What else? Do we have anything else that's juicy in the top posts for Hole Inspector this week? Wait. What? Corvette, hello, good morning. How are you? New Dickie, new hole. Here we go. Am I the hole for making a woman lose a costume contest? Am I the hole for making a woman lose a costume contest? Dickie is live if you want to put your points in the Dickie. You can hide the pinned message for yourself if you can't see the Dickie. Also, if you click on the notification of, if you are unable to see it, if you click on the notification of the pinned message, you should have the option to view the prediction. Am I the hole for making a woman lose a costume contest? I feel like after I read this first sentence, we know exactly where this is going to go. So far, we're 5K for not the asshole, 22K for yes, the asshole. God damn! God damn! Am I the hole for making a woman lose a costume contest? Loving the Midwest Princess hat. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I love it so much. I love it so goddamn much. Right, Kira. Right. Right. How split are we here? 81% for yes, the asshole. Okay. Hey, nice hat. Someone very cool, very fresh, very chill. I saw wearing it and was like, well, I gotta have that. Thanks, Chris. Chris, what are you doing right now? You want to read this whole with me? I'll put you on right now, Chris. Everyone go follow Chris, the Burgermeister. Editing a video, I'll lurk for the whole. Huge. All right, here we go. Am I the hole for making a woman lose a costume contest? So I'm the events chair of my fraternity for the semester, and I planned out a Halloween party that happened yesterday. One's in chat if you know exactly how this is going to go after you heard the phrase chair of my fraternity. Yeah. I'm so afraid right now. I'm so afraid how this is going to go. At the party, we typically have a huge costume contest. You pay $5 to enter, and if you win the pot. We usually pull about 30 to 50 entries. So the prize is pretty nice. This year we had 40 people enter and about 160 people attending. So that's what, $200? That's a $200 pot. $200 prize. So just keep that in mind. In years past, the winner has been one specific chick that my brothers want to fuck. You know, I knew this was going to be bad, but like, just all out there, huh? It's giving low key, giving whole. I feel like we're at least at mid key right now. Oh my fucking God. I just happened to peep the first sentence of the next paragraph. Okay, this might be one of those holes that I need to buckle down for and just plow through, or else I'm going to get really, really, really mad. Yeah, Brie, that's what I'm saying. Okay. In years past, the winner has been this one specific chick that my brothers want to Her costume is usually the typical sorority girl costume, an animal of some kind, boots, fishnet leggings, a short skirt, basically a bra or corset, and then animal ears and light face paint. Now, I'm not a Halloween Nazi. This year, my costume was literally just angel wings, white shorts, and a halo. I know fully that I'm dressing up so hot guys that think I'm hot will take notice, and that I'm not a good costume. I know fully that I'm dressing up so hot guys that think I'm hot will take notice, and that it's not a good costume. Is OP kind of... We didn't get OP's gender. I don't know. Her costume isn't good. Sure, she looks good in it, but the point of the party is who has the best... The point of the party is who has the best breasts. So we have the contest, and she's wearing her MO. She was a B, but her ass was hanging out and her boobs were about to fall out of her shirt. So we hold the contest. People voted anonymously, and guess what? She won. But by one vote. I hadn't voted yet, so I simply cast my vote. Then my vice chairman, who agreed with me, cast his vote. That just happened to be enough to put her at second place. When I told my brothers, they bitched and moaned about it, but I told them she simply didn't win and she should do better next year. They eventually talked me into creating a runner-up prize of $50 to the girl. When we announced the winner, she was visibly upset. This was the first time she hasn't won in the last 4 years. Now, apparently last night, one of my brothers was simping hard and told her that I intentionally voted against her because I didn't like her. Not true. I'm genuinely apathetic about her. She found me later that night and cursed me out and said I had a problem with her. I told her simply that we weren't having a sluttiest costume contest, but a best costume contest, and that she's lucky she bent the rules to give her $50. We argued and ended up getting separated. Now, a lot of my brothers are pissed at me for pissing her off. The top, I think we get, sounds like a loser, 100%. 100% loser. No good, very bad, loser. You know who else is a loser? Reddit. Yes, the asshole. For bending the rules for her. You're still giving her special treatment. That's why OP's an asshole? What? Where did this come from? The pot? Because if I won and was told I was getting the full amount, $200, and you gave me $150 instead, I'd be mad. Also, I'd be mad if I were a runner-up last year who lost to this girl to get nothing, only to find out this year she lost and got $50 anyway. It does kind of feel like it could be a lie. This post feels weird. But definitely, yes, the asshole for all of this. Just the whole thing. And also, like, it's not clear. I guess it could have been, I don't know. It's not super 500 for never happened. Yeah, right. But if it did, it's giving piece of shit loser. It's giving grow up, you know? My question is if the person who won deserved to win or only won because OP didn't want that one chick to win. What it sounds like is that the votes were counted. They found out that this one person that only won because she's slutty only won by a single vote. So they cast their own votes so that she wouldn't win. It's giving peaked in high school! No! Fuck! Oh my God! Fuck. Sounds like this would be an episode of a CW drama. Oh, absolutely. That's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I feel like everyone sucks here. You know, the lingo used is not really consistent with frat. Like, I watched a college movie and can write a script. Right. I think everyone sucks here just across the board. That's what I'm gonna go with. Everyone sucks. Okay, your Bing hole squares. It's not that serious, for sure. What else do we have? Reddit sucks here. What else do we got? Grown-ass adult acting like a child, I'd say. No, it literally does, Squash. It feels like a scene from an American Pie movie, 100%.
Bing hole!
Congrats on your Bing hole. I was in a sorority and we partnered with a lot of fraternities. Maybe it's a cultural thing, but it's def gives someone pretending. Oh, right, absolutely. And then, did we have... Yeah, everyone sucks here. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're going to do...
Bing hole!
None of these have been particularly evocative. There's nothing that's really like reaching out at me. So I think we're going to go ahead and switch over to keyword searches. I think we're going to go and we're going to do giveaway for keyword searches. If you would like to be entered to choose the keyword for our next Am I the Asshole search, type SAW into the chat. SAW, dude. SAW. If you want to choose our next keyword that we search for an Am I the Asshole post, type SAW. SAW, dude. And the winner is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kristen, what is our next keyword? What's our keyword, baby? What do we got? What flavor of hole do you want? Let's do Europe. Ooh. Europe. What's the top asshole in Europe? What's the top European asshole? Okay, so we've read that one. Okay, let's try. Okay, we got one. We got a hole, people. We've got a hole. New Dicky going live. 2 minutes to put your points in that, Dicky. Here we go. Am I the hole for accidentally calling out a new colleague on lying about her language skills? Am I the hole for accidentally calling out a new colleague on lying about her language skills? If it was actually truly an accident, probably not. But who fucking knows now? Who knows, dude? Beefo, hello, good morning. How are you? Beefo.
Nuts.
Thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. I'm banking on the off chance that it wasn't so accidental. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh, a couple words. That's about it. Beefo, hi, hello, good morning. How are you? Am I the hole for accidentally calling out a new colleague on lying about her language skills? How split are we on this one? 40K versus 3.2. Okay. 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 Music is good today, by the way. Thank you so much, Turquoise. It's the Spotify new smooth jazz playlist. Am I the asshole for accidentally calling out a new colleague on lying about her language skills? Last week, a new colleague, Kathy, 33 female, started at my 25 female workplace. She instantly stood out in the team because she seems like someone who is very loud and assertive. Two of my colleagues, me and Kathy, were having coffee in the break room. We were the only ones in there, and we were sitting far apart when the subject of travel was brought up. My colleague said she wasn't booking trips anymore because it'll probably get canceled because of COVID. Anyway, Kathy immediately cut in about how sad she is because she travels so often, and she goes on these far, exotic trips to Europe as her hobby. When I think exotic, I think the Bahamas or something instead of Europe, but cool. Kathy then jokes about how all this no travel business is making her fear that she'll lose some of her foreign language skills. I asked what languages she spoke. She claimed to be fluent in 3 European languages, among which were French and Dutch. Kathy said she was, quote, at a native speaker level, and went on about how people in Europe were always surprised when they found out she wasn't from there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, here we go. Are you ready for the Schadenfreude? Are you ready? Oh, immediate, instant karma. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I was excited because I never get to speak Dutch over here. I was raised in Belgium, which has 3 national languages, French and Dutch, which are my mother tongues and most commonly spoken there, and German. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. It's quite common to be pretty fluent in at least 2 of the 3 languages in Belgium because you're required to learn them at school alongside with English from a young age. I told Kathy, oh, look, den haben wij ist oh, look, dan hebben wij ist gemeinschappelijk. I probably butchered that really, really bad. But translated means, oh, fun. We have something in common then. She immediately pulled the sour face and asked me if that was supposed to be Dutch. I said yes. She laughed awkwardly and said she couldn't understand because I have a terrible accent and must not be good at speaking it. Oh, baby girl. Oh, sweet honey bunches of oats. Oh, little honeybee Snickers bar with a cherry on top. Oh, sweet little baby muffin time. Congratulations. You played yourself. Now, see, I don't have an accent. I speak Dutch more fluently than I speak English. I told Kathy that I grew up speaking Dutch and speak it to my family all the time. She got miffed and asked what languages I speak and where I'm from. I told her I'm from Belgium, so I also speak French. And I added, which you just said you speak as well. Cool, we can speak French instead. I acknowledged that I was a bit of a dick here because by that point I knew she probably lied about speaking French as well. She then shoved her chair back and angrily got up and said, whatever, and stomped off. God, fucking. In French though, right? Right? You got up and you stomped off Frenchly. It was awkward. My other colleagues just kind of shrugged and said she shouldn't have lied. However, she later approached me and told me I embarrassed her by acting superior about my European heritage. Hey, what does that mean? Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, actually? What do you mean? I told her there was no way for me to know she lied about speaking those languages. She rolled her eyes and told me I was immature. A colleague told me that Kathy had called me a little bitch who enjoys bullying new colleagues behind my back later. Who's immature? Who's the immature one here? Got caught in a lie and needs to make it everyone else's problem. You caught me lying, so you're an asshole. Wow, I can't equate that to real world events at all. I don't think I was a bully at all, but I don't want this to turn into a huge thing. Do I just apologize to keep the peace? Am I the asshole? Edit number 1. I'm not sure about escalating this to HR, which a lot of people have told me I have to do. I feel like this might make me look immature to the rest of my colleagues, of which I am the youngest, and it might not need to go that far. It depends on if Kathy is willing to put this behind her and be professional. I don't think so, probably. If all else fails, I do have witnesses who would be honest about what happened, so I think it might be clear. I might be in the clear if she tries to twist the story. Edit number 2. Some people have taken offense to me giving the Bahamas as example of an exotic place and are trying to make this into a race issue. I didn't know exotic was an offensive term in the U.S. Do I think the Netherlands, Belgium, England, Norway, which are countries she was describing as being faraway exotic destinations as my idea of an exotic trip? No. Not because there's a lot of white people there, but because when I think of exotic, I think of a place with nice sunny weather, white sandy beaches, and a blue ocean. Maybe it's because I'm from Belgium, but I don't really feel like being in my home country where it's dark and rainy all the time is quite that experience. Edit number 3. Some people think that she might not have understood me because she is fluent in Dutch but learned it in the Netherlands, which has different accents. How was someone going to read this post and be like, give her the benefit of the doubt, though. Maybe it's a different accent. No. You think that someone that actually would, like, push her chair out, say whatever, and stomp off when she was like, hey, we can speak French instead? What? Well, it's true that the Netherlands and the Flanders have different accents. I didn't speak a very specific dialect like West Flemish or something. I spoke the general Dutch you'd see in the news in Flanders. I didn't speak quickly to try and make it incomprehensible to set her up. I genuinely believed she spoke Dutch because that's what she was saying. So I talked to her in normal conversational Dutch, the same kind of Dutch I'd use in a work environment back in my home country, the same kind of Dutch I use with friends from the Netherlands, but with a soft G. LOL. Ooh. Top comment here, not the asshole. They quoted, I embarrassed her by acting superior about my European heritage. I mean, not that, but you are superior to her and that you don't feel the need to lie to impress people. She quoted, Kathy called me a little bitch who enjoys bullying new colleagues. Oh, Kathy, talking aloud in the mirror again? Hey, LT, can we add a new square as a counter to Reddit sucks here to say Reddit 8 here? Reddit 8 here, okay? Because we sometimes have comments that are just like, ooh, okay. Hey, we've had a few. We've had quite a few. It's pretty good. Anyway, not the asshole. Not the asshole even a little bit. 92% said not the asshole. That's huge. That's huge. All right, you're bingo squares. Again, exclamation point bingo. Click that little link in the chat if you would like to generate your own Am I the Asshole themed bingo card and play bingo along with us while we do our whole inspections. Here we go. You've got, it's not that serious. Not the asshole. It's not about you. Gaslighting, manipulation. That's just weird. Grown-ass adult acting like a child, quite literally. And that's about it. That's what we got. Hell yeah. It's done if y'all want to reset your cards. No way. Oh, damn. It's that fast? Hell yeah. Then also add Reddit 8 here. Is it on my call list? Reddit 8 here. Let's go. Huge. I like that. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Wait, but what if we did another post from searching? What if we did another post by searching Europe? Because the one directly below this one is like, okay. Okay. Oh, LT gave us one too. Okay, huge. I don't normally double up on giveaway keyword requests, but the title really got me. The title really got me here. So I think we're gonna do this one. You ready? New Dickie going live. LT, you know how you asked me to do like the first read of a title and also censor myself? Let me know how you'd like me to do this one. Okay. Am I the whole for calling my coworker a quote nosy bitch after she kept insisting to know my husband's salary? Bitch is okay technically. No shot. Really? Huh. Okay. Am I the whole for calling my coworker a nosy bitch after she kept insisting to know my husband's salary? Guava time. Let's go, baby. The actual meaning of the word is to describe a female dog in heat. True. But I mean, is not the actual meaning of an asshole the where we expel human waste? Like, sounds like we might be in for a spicy hole. I know, right? Am I the whole for calling my coworker a quote nosy bitch after she kept insisting to know my husband's salary? Am I the rectum? That's so funny. And an ass is just a donkey, right? Dynasty, thank you so much for the posture check. I appreciate it. I'm already sitting up pretty straight, but calling misogyny, we could see it. We could see it. Ralph, hello. All right, how are we? 90-10 in favor of not the asshole. Okay. My husband and I, both 33, have been together since college. Over the years, he's had quite the career trajectory. He's a quant PM. What? Hang on. Quant portfolio manager. What's quant? Was being a quant worth it? What is a quant? Quants are quantitative analysis. analysts who use math, finance, and computer skills to create models for financial securities. Got it. A quant portfolio manager. Okay. Okay. Got it. Quant PM. Sounds like a real quant. Okay. Okay. And makes like 10 times what I make. And I make a good salary. Ha ha! As we've grown wealthier, I've learned that people become nosier. Friends, acquaintances, relatives, you name it. In the beginning, I would entertain the nosy questions, but since I turned 30, I've adopted a, quote, take no shit attitude. When people ask me how much he makes, I no longer say anything. I've learned the hard way that giving an exact number can have bad consequences. My coworker, 25, is new, and she already has quite the reputation. Very chatty, catty, gossipy, you get the gist. You can just tell she craves wealth and status. She wears a bunch of flashy designer items and is always asking the ladies around the office which of the men are single. Last Friday, our office hosted an afternoon happy hour. She approached me and asked how me and my husband's recent vacation to Europe went. And there it is. I told her it went well and briefly summarized what we did. The conversation went something like this. Oh no. Oh, we've got another one that's set up. We've got another one that's set up like a goddamn script. Okay. Don't panic, anybody. Nobody panic. I gotta put some costumes together. I got a costume. We're costuming. I gotta get in character. Hang on, I gotta go get my knife. It's not for anything weird. I needed to open a box with some costume accessories in them. Come on. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is so good right now. Oh, huge, incredible, huge and incredible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. 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 I'm so glad we got these, dude. I'm so fucking glad. Oh my god, and I can oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm so glad I can bust these out now. Oh, we're busting. Sorry, these earrings are hard to put in. There we go. This is so much setup for like 12 lines of dialogue. Oh, huge. We got it. Okay. What the fuck are these? I don't even know how those would go on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huge. Huge. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be worth it, I swear. It's gonna be worth it. It'll be much better in the video when there's like a 2-second pause. Okay, not quite. Here we go. Beautiful. Incredible. Beautiful and iconic. So what does your husband do? He works in finance. Oh, wow! He must make a ton then to be taking you on all these lavish vacations. I hope you don't mind me asking, but how much does he make in a year? Yes, we're very lucky that he makes a good salary. Polite smile. Oh, come on! I won't tell anyone. How much does he rake in a year? Millions? Awkward chuckle. I'd rather not say, but it's up there. What? He doesn't allow you to give an exact number or something? Visibly annoyed. No, I just prefer not to say. Laughs in my face. You'd think the stuck-up one would be the one with the money, not the one without. You should learn how to take no for an answer and when to quit being a nosy bitch. It's a valuable lesson. Then I smiled at her and walked away. Later on, I had a few coworkers reach out to me and say that she was crying and left early and that I should apologize for calling her a rude name. I refused. I told my mom and she said that I was too rude to the new girl and that she's young and might not fully understand salary talk. I think she's old enough. Husband is fully on my side, but said maybe I should fake apologize for the sake of office politics, which I somewhat agree with, but still, am I the asshole? No. No, you're not. Also, I need everyone to appreciate my my ear jewelry here that I put on before realizing with headphones and a hat that you wouldn't be able to fucking see them. It's fine. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, one of them fell onto the floor. I saw. The earrings sold that performance? No, darling, yes. I love talking about money, especially when it's not mine. Yeah, not the asshole. Not the asshole even a little bit. I'm not taking this off, though, because it took way too long to put it on. So I'm just going to leave it in there. I'm just gonna leave it on. Oh, I should have clutched my pearls. I should have clutched. Wait, hang on. Here's something to add at the end of that. Okay, we're just gonna. Wait, I need my hat on. Okay, there we go. Add that in post. Anyway, yeah, not the asshole. Let's see what the comments have to say, though. While I'm putting my gauges back in so that my earrings quit from falling out. Totally worth the transition time? I hope so. Top comment, I know women like her. The type to find out that it's millions and then start sleazing all over your husband, not the asshole. OP said, oh, trust me, I know exactly what you mean. I've encountered my fair share of those too, and my new coworker is definitely one of them. How in the goddamn? Get out of there. God damn it. Huge. It did feel like hubby hunting. Yeah, a little bit. We put clips in the Discord. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. We don't get a whole lot of hole inspector clips during clip review, so it's good to get those sometimes. I love when they type that shit out like it's a script, like it's a back and forth dialogue in a movie. I love that shit. If I weren't doing this like live, I would have done completely different separate characters and recorded each line in a different costume. But we got to keep things moving at least a little bit. Anyway, not the asshole. Even a little bit. Gonna go walk to the store. Alicia, have fun. Have fun. Not the asshole, report her to HR. She kind of low-key tried to get to know his salary so she can hang on him and be his girlfriend. Opie said, I could definitely see her as the type of woman to throw herself onto married men if they have enough money. So fucking cute with your necklace. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a lady that enjoys wealth and opulence. Throw more brandy. If you get that reference, you're a real one. I watched that movie recently, and it was hilarious. Is that multiple necklaces, a multi-strand, or a long chain you've wrapped several times? So one of them is a multi-strand, and there is one additional necklace. So this one that's like a choker is its own necklace, and then this one is multi-strand. Yeah. I'm keeping it on, though. I'm keeping it on. Yeah. So opulent, my Twitch crashed. I guess I'm just too opulent for the pause to handle streaming my show. Oh, let me f your husband so I can steal his money. Anyway. Not the asshole. Your binghole squares. Let's see. Entitlement, for sure. Entitlement. It's not that serious. Not the asshole. It's not about you. Grown-ass adult acting like a child, I'd say. Yeah. That's just weird. That's about it. That's about it. Hell yeah, Star, let's go. And we're gonna take a little bingus of a break. We're gonna take a little bingus of a break because ads are about to start, and I want to make sure everyone can see and hear the new holes. So we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Get up, get a snack, do your thing, stretch if you need to. We will be back after these commercial messages.
Come.
Just kidding. I'm gonna use this time to attempt to take off my necklaces. Never mind, I couldn't get them off in like 2 seconds, so they're staying on right now. All right, we're back. We're so back right now. Put that away. Midwest Princess with the pearls is a look. What a look, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Got some coffee, got more water. My coffee now tastes like an oatmeal raisin cookie. So we're vibing. We're vibing, dude. We're vibing so hard right now. All right, we're going to do... Oh, no. LT had a... LT had a request for a hole to cover. This one has trigger warning, property damage, sexual harassment, hostile workplace, bullying, and xenophobia. Oh, okay. You ready for this? New Dickie going live right now. Am I the hole for putting a hidden camera in my office? Am I the hole for putting a hidden camera in my office? We did do squares, Allie. There wasn't a whole lot. Oh, Kerfluffle, thank you so much. Am I the hole for putting a hidden camera in my office? How split are we right now? 87% not the asshole. Wow. 13 for yes, the asshole. Okay. Okay. That is not how I expected that to go. Here we go. I know this sounds bad, but please reserve judgment until you read my story. I, 35 female, am a Moroccan living and working in the United States. I work for a big corporation with worldwide locations. When I started working there, there was a colleague of mine, 37 male, who always made jokes about being in love with me, etc. I knew these weren't just jokes, but his way of telling me he was interested. I don't shit where I eat, so I just ignored it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. He then started calling me his almond eye. That's racist. Hey, buddy, that's racist. I always corrected him and told him to call me by my name. I told him if he wouldn't stop, I would call him Banana Nose. Listen, I don't know why I said that because his nose is normal. It's just something that came to mind. He laughed it off but never called me that again. Since 2 months, we have a new colleague, male 36. I was working from home the first 2 days he started. When I met him, he was very distant, acted as if he doesn't like me. Don't get me wrong, I'm a very nice person, so for me this was weird, but I respected him and his space, so I didn't make an effort to see what was going on. Last week, I discovered he made a huge mistake. I can't go into details about what, because you would guess the corporation, but it was a big one. Even though he acted like a jerk to me, I didn't want him to get into trouble, so I stayed in the office with him until past midnight to solve the issue. And I never reported it. But then, when I got up to leave, he asked me to wait because he wanted to talk to me. He asked me why I hated him so much. My flabber was gasted. I asked him what he meant because, in my opinion, he was the ass. He started telling me that the first day he got here, he was mentored by Banana Nose. And Banana Nose told him, watch out for her because she is Muslim and has told everyone over and over again that gay people should be banned. What? First, sir, I came from Morocco to work here. Who the hell am I to want to ban someone? Secondly, my religion teaches me to accept and respect everyone. New guy went on to say that he had doubts after tonight because I could have fed him to the wolves but instead helped him out. But then came the worst part. New guy told me that Banana Nose goes into my office when I work from home and get this, sits naked on my chair to punish me for being a prude. I asked new guy to not tell anyone what he told me, and now I want to get a hidden camera and install it in my office. I want to first ask HR if it's not against office policy, but yeah, I definitely want to catch his ass, literally. Would I be the asshole if I did that? Updated same day. It's very nice meeting you all. I've never in my life read so many ideas to make someone's butt itch or hurt. The thing is, we can achieve it if we all just work together. I had a talk to HR. I requested an urgent meeting. I didn't tell them everything because I know what they would do. They would investigate and then come back with, it's just a rumor. Banana Nose is very loved, and I don't want to put the new guy in a bad place. So I told them that I'm afraid someone might be sneaking in my office because my stuff gets misplaced. Since I have a higher position at this company, they took it real serious, real fast. So my dear comfies, camera is in its place, and I will be working from home the next couple of days. Update, August 20th, 2024. Update number 2. Hey everyone. I guess thanks for being curious and creative. Before I get to the update, I would like to explain where my office is and how Banana Nose was able to do what he did. My office is at the end of the hall. The only room that's facing my office is a utility room / supply closet. We all have offices on the same floor. And with we, I mean the members of our team. I know it might seem naive of me, but I never questioned new guy. I never told him anything about how Banana Nose treats me and how he calls me a prude. So for him to make that leap seemed excessive. Now for the update. Today was my first day working from home since the cameras were placed. After working for a few hours, I got a call from HR to come to work. My heart was beating so fast, and I literally can't remember how I got there. The nerves were eating me. I got to the HR department, which was one floor above us, and I noticed everyone staring at me. The head of the department was sitting in a room with a couple of other people. They started talking. I couldn't listen. Things like, we as a company, blah, blah, blah. I stopped them and said I couldn't bear listening to a TED talk and wanted to know what was going on. Last night, when I already went home and the camera was installed for maybe an hour, Banana Nose entered my office. HR asked me if I wanted to see the video or if I just want them to explain what happened, as if it's a nature documentary. I told them I definitely wanted to see the video. I will first start by saying what I saw objectively. Banana Nose entered my office and the door behind him was still open. He looked over his shoulder and it looked like he was talking to someone while taking his pants off. Then it happened. He sat on my chair, butt ass naked. He took some candy from my desk and started dancing on my chair, rubbing his butt in my chair's DNA. I got sick to my stomach. He then took my pens one by one and licked them. It looked like he was still talking. There was no sound, so I wasn't sure. Then the worst thing happened. 2 years ago, I lost my 7-year-old niece to cancer. On my desk is a picture of her. Her and I, the last time we got to hug. So you can clearly see it's not only a child, but a sick child. This evil man rubbed his penis all over my picture frame and laughed so hard. He took out his phone, made a call, and then left. I started crying like a baby. I feel violated. I feel used. I feel unsafe. HR guy was talking, but I didn't hear anything. I saw myself in the reflection of the window and I stopped, wiped away my tears and asked what the next steps are. HR said Banana Nose was asked to come in later and they would fire him on the spot. It seemed to me like they thought that was enough for me. I told them firing him as step one. I wanted to know who he was talking to and demanded to see the security tapes for the hallway. You can't see into my office on these tapes, but I know for a fact you can see who was standing in the hall. HR accepted my request and asked for the security tapes. It takes some time, but they expect to get it sometime tomorrow. For now, I feel unsafe everywhere I go. When I got in my car, all I could think about was, maybe he was in my car. Maybe he was in my home. I know that sounds crazy, but I feel crazy. I will do my best to update you all. For now, I don't know what I need. Thank you all. Yeah, sue him. Press charges. Absolutely firing is the first step. Press charges, restraining order, fucking sue him. Holy shit. Oh, God. Update 3. Posted August 21st, same post. Update 3 may be final update. First, I want to thank everyone. Your support and kind words helped me when I couldn't sleep. Having this feeling of being alone, may it come back to you to benefit your lives, each one of you. I don't know where to start. Forgive my brain giving up on me. It's been a lot. I have viewed the tapes, and what I saw was, I don't know. It was clear he was talking to someone. I, too, thought it could be the new guy, but it wasn't. New guy was seen on tape at the beginning of the hall, turning his back and leaving. Banana Nose was giving a show in my office for 4 of my coworkers. One male, 2 female. 2 of them I trained. All 3 of them I helped when they made many, many mistakes. They stood by the door while he danced and filmed him. One of the females started to fist pump. It was disgusting. Holy fuck, dude. Before going to HR to view the tape, I did my research. I read in my contract that when there is a conflict of serious nature that can't be solved, that it needs to be taken to the board for review and judgment. I knew that if I asked for them all to be fired, that it wouldn't be a problem because, like I said, many mistakes. So I came up with a different idea. I asked for a compensation from the firm and all parties involved of $1 million per person. I know, ridiculous enough to get me in front of the board, to get them in front of the board. And I can't wait to show these tapes in front of 11 rich old men and one woman who all have a lot of influence in our field of business. But most of all, I can't wait to look them in the eye and ask them why. I know their answer wouldn't change anything, but it would give away who they truly are. Banana Nose isn't fired yet. When I got home after our meeting, HR guy told me that they want to wait until they have the full story, so nothing was unanswered. After today, I asked them to not fire him because the board meeting would be useless, and if he quits, he will lose all of his benefits. So this way, he has little choice but to show up to the meeting where I will do my dance. I don't know if I'll stay at this company, even though I love to work here, because I can't believe that there is any way where it would be possible for New Guy to know all this info and all my other colleagues not. Yesterday, I drove to New Guy's house. I told him I never mentioned his name. I want him to have peace and not be afraid that other people will act out against him as some sort of vengeance. His secret is safe with me. Some people asked me what I would do if someone read this from work. Let me say it like this. I work with a bunch of nerds. Not the good kind that's on Reddit. Well, but the bad kind that thinks TMZ is what keeps you up to date. They use words like, whatever. I bet you can picture them now. And if they do show up here and read all of this, so be it. I couldn't cope without all of you. I have no family here, and I thought my coworkers were my friends. I guess we all make mistakes. Again, thank you for everything. I kind of love you guys. Just make sure you never say, whatever. The finale. I was worried that would be the final one. Here it is. Here it is. An hour ago, I got the news that everyone involved quit their job. They got their notice that they have to appear in front of the board, and they didn't want that. By everyone involved, I also mean one other person that was not on the tape, but knew of it and was involved on different occasions. This was something that happened frequently. When they first had come to HR and watched the tapes, they said it was just a joke that got out of hand. Death. Death. To all of them. Gone. One of them even tried to say that I knew of it. They wanted to first keep their job and asked for a group session to quote unquote work things out. But when HR said there would be a board meeting, they resigned the next day. As for me, I handed in my notice, but this wasn't accepted. The company offered me a better paying job in a different location. They will help me with relocation and everything. I'm glad that I got this chance. Since I have a more senior position, I need a well-rounded, trustworthy assistant. I asked for New Guy. They agreed with it, and the new guy was very excited. Our relocation is closer at his boyfriend's house, and I'm glad that I don't have to leave him behind at a toxic environment. Hell yeah. I guess this is my final update. I decided not to sue. I don't ever want to think about what he did ever again, and I don't want to put my energy towards that kind of toxicity. And I know one thing for certain, you get what you give. Thank you all for your loving messages. I wish nothing but the best for all of you. The only relevant comments that this post included, someone said, there's no both sides of this story for HR to get here. That video pretty much requires immediate termination. Either you have excellent grounds for a very big lawsuit, or this is a creative writing project. OP responded, it wasn't about both stories. He explained that he wanted to first know who was in the hallway so he would know if there were executives involved. I guess we will never know if there were. This definitely isn't a project or whatever. This is my life right now. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I keep going over every interaction I ever had with them, trying to think of something I could have done to deserve this. I have nightmares of Banana Nose poisoning my food or standing by my bed. Yesterday, I dreamt that he was at my niece's grave dancing on her. Thoughts like maybe he did something to the brakes of my car, or maybe he's hiding somewhere in my house keep popping up. It's crazy. It's crazy that I had a good life here. I was happy, felt safe, and now everything changed. Fuck. Now, LT, if this ain't like a 3 or 4 part TikTok series to really rope people in, I don't know what is. Oh yeah, they absolutely need to be in jail. Every single one of them needs to be in jail. Absolutely 100%. Most especially for what Banana Nose did to OP's picture of her and her deceased niece. What those coworkers allowed to happen while they stood by filming it all and cheering him on. Right. It's like disgusting doesn't fully encompass the level of filth that I feel just reading this story. Imagine being OP, having to go back into that workplace, having to go get her fucking picture frame. Like, this is, I cannot think of another word other than just horrifically disgusting to encompass this. And it doesn't do it justice. Could the penis thing put him on a sex offender list? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But she would need to press charges, and I don't know if she's going to. I wouldn't have had the courage to watch the vid. She was ready to fight for herself, and I'm proud. Oh, absolutely. Licking the pens in a post-COVID world should at very least be an assault charge. Oh, yeah. How long ago was this? Original post was August 18th, 2024. This fucking year, dude. This year. Fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, not the asshole. All right. I can't even make any jokes here. Like, that's some of the most vile of, I think vile is a great word to describe that. I think that's some of the most vile shit I've ever read. To do to someone. That's insane. Atrocious. Holy shit. Yeah, that flipped my stomach a couple times. Okay. What's our Bing hole squares, I guess? Throw the whole relationship away. That's needless to say. Entitlement, for sure. I don't understand how he could do such a thing. Like, even setting aside how vile it is, did he not even think of the huge consequences for him if it got out? Like, how dumb are you, banana? Yeah. Yeah. Like, getting fired is the least worrisome outcome for you. Like, entitlement. Surprise bigotry. I would say edit comment had crucial information. Absolutely.
Binghole.
Not the asshole. Grown ass adult acting like a child. That's just weird. I feel like that it doesn't begin to cover how fucking weird and disgusting this behavior is, but I guess it counts here. Hit them with your car. Hit them with your car. And that's about it. Oh yeah, like it was a terrible, vile, disgusting, atrocious thing that happened, but the catharsis of learning that that entire team faced consequences, and then OP took the new guy with her to a new place and a promotion, that felt very good.
Binghole.
That at least was very cathartic, and I enjoyed that. At the very, 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 very least. I also love how the company didn't question OP at all, too. Right. Because OP kept it like under wraps and was like, hey, someone, my stuff keeps missing. Can we get a camera in my office? Because she made absolutely sure that there would be 100% factual evidence. I'm sure that if OP went to HR and like said this to them, exactly what OP said, that there would be an investigation and then nothing would come of it. OP went about this extraordinarily intelligently to make sure that they got caught. And it fucking sucks that she had to do it that way. Because they would be inclined to basically half-ass it, you know? They would, if it was initiated at first the way that OP was saying, most likely nothing would have come out of it. She shouldn't have to do it that way, but I'm glad she did. Right, Kayla, exactly. Fucked up. So incredibly fucked up. That's holy shit. But what a good story. That fucking sucks that happened to you, but what a good story, you know? What a good hole. Fuck. Holy shit. Right. This all happened because OP said no as a woman. This all happened because OP deigned to reject a white man's advances sexually at the workplace. Fucked up. So don't sit there and tell me it doesn't fucking happen. It's right fucking here. Fuck. Anyway, let's hit another keyword. Fuck. let's get some fucking cooldown after that one. God damn. Love your giant pearl nexus. Thank you. I whipped it out to play a character earlier because someone yet again wrote an Am I the Asshole post like it was a script, and I had to. What's... If you'd like to choose the next keyword, just type whole into the chat. Just the word whole. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase for our next Am I the Asshole post, type the word whole into chat. Like now is a good time to say we have over 100 episodes of edited Hole Inspector content on YouTube. If you're enjoying our Hole Inspector segment here on Twitch, we take these episodes, we edit them highly, and we post them onto our YouTube as a series, and there are now over 100 episodes. That one was not a keyword search, Galley. Lady Tetchy specifically requested that we cover that one. Also, a good time to mention, we have a Hole Inspector subreddit, reddit.com/r/Hole Inspector, r/Hole Inspector. If you come across an especially evocative or just wild story that you think would be really good to cover on Hole Inspector, cross-post it, submit it to the Hole Inspector subreddit. And I go through those every week, every Friday. Anything that has more than 2 upvotes right now, because our subreddit's not very big, I will usually cover on Hole Inspector Day. So if you have something that you think that we should cover, post it to r/Hole Inspector. I'm pretty sure I changed it, Shire Fairy, to where anyone can cross-post now. But let me know if it still doesn't work. All right. Winner of the keyword search giveaway is Evatar. What is our next keyword search Evo? Cinnamon. Cinnamon, cinnamon, don't forget the cinnamon. Clubs and spice will make a name, but don't forget the cinnamon, 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 don't forget the cinnamon. Anyone else have to sing that in choir? Joining the subreddit immediately. Let's go! Little Mouse! Huge! Welcome, glad to have you. Okay. All right. New prediction going live. Here we go. You ready for this one? No, you're not. Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Oh, fuck. That took way too long to try and figure out how to clasp. Goddamn. Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Huge! Stick 'em up, partners. It's an Emrys K raid. Hey, you doing, Emrys? Okay, quick. I normally do my little my welcome spiel in the raid video, but we have a prediction up literally right now, this very second. So welcome to Hole Inspector Raiders. If this is your first time with us, I'm going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post, and based on just the title alone and nothing else, you can put your points into the channel prediction and bet on whether or not you think that OP will be an asshole or not an asshole. Here's the title: Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Put your channel points in the prediction there. A follow gets you 300 points. In case you would like some points to bet, am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Going all in? Go all in, baby! One more time before the dickie closes. Am I the hole for changing the door locks back after my wife changed them? Love the necklace. Thank you so much. I was just in the process of taking them off. But, so sometimes people will write posts like it's a movie script with like characters and shit. So I like to characterize those posts and literally act it out. So that's what I did today. It was good. The pearls are eating. Thank you. Thank you. We eat well here. We eat well. In fact, we literally just added, so those of you new here, we read the post. You can bet on whether or not they're the asshole. And then after it has closed out, we'll read the rest. We'll decide as a community on whether or not they're actually an asshole or not. And then after that, we go through and we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo. Exclamation point bingo. Click that link in the chat if you would like to get your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card to play along with us. There you go. Click that little linky in the chat. There was somewhere I was going with that, but I forgot. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway. Oh, right. Yeah. Bingo squares. Yeah. We just added today Reddit 8 here. Reddit 8 here. Because sometimes we get a comment on a post that is just so goddamn good. Just so good. Emrys, how was your stream? What were you streaming? What are you getting up to today? Everyone go follow Emrys. Incredible, beautiful, lovely, handsome, incredible, amazing Emrys. That's got to be a real rare one. It is. It is. But when Reddit eats, you know? Just sometimes it's just so good. It was good. I was working on some apartments that made a fine ass man in the fine ass man in the Sims. Good. I love a fine ass man. I love a man with a fine he has a lot of cake. I love cake. Big fan. Big fan. I love me a lot of cake. Anyway, before we continue with our post, the change the door locks, I have a little raid video for our new folks, for our raiders, for anyone who's with their first time here. Here's the raid video. I apologize in advance, especially to the Emrys raiders. This is what you're in for, and I'm sorry. I could take some bukkake to the mouth right now for sure. 100%. I could fuck up some bukkake. Yapping, talking about Clussy, that gets the views. I think docking can have some uses outside of the context of Final Fantasy II. Boobies. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, glad to have you. Would you also like spankies? And teabag your butthole. No big swords. Teabag your butthole. I like the way your corpse jiggle. Teabag your butthole. Come eat my ass right now. Everyone knows that you cast spells better when you're naked. There's gonna be cum all over the place. There's gonna be cum all over me, all over the boss. Non-stop cum all day, all night. Cum. Babies don't even pay taxes, dude. can't do kickflips, don't pay taxes, can't chew bubble gum. Thanks so much. Welcome, everybody. We're going to get into the post now. Don't you come at me, Logan. Am I the hole for changing the locks back after my wife changed them? I, 30 male, have a beautiful wife who loves to serve others.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Beeps hair.
Worst, thanks so much. 43 months. Incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Your sub ads, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber only Discord channel as well as ad reviewing. Thank you. That was delightful. Thank you, H2. Thank you so much. We bought a home down the street from my family. I have a sweet sister, 17, who likes to crash at our house with her friends. My wife normally is pretty easygoing until recently. My sister's friends have been leaving messes, mostly towels on the floor after using our pool. My wife got upset picking up after them every day. I've asked my sister to make sure the house is clean after they leave, and it's been better. My wife also complained that some of her perfumes/clothes or personal items have gone missing. My sister said it's not her. I believe my sister, I just don't see her doing that. I told my wife and we agreed to just replace them. Last week, my wife made a couple of pans of cinnamon rolls from scratch. One pan was for us. The second pan was for coworker's family who is experiencing a tragedy. My wife went to the gym. I went to work and my sister and her friends came by. The one pan wasn't enough for her and her friends. They wanted the second pan of cinnamon rolls, and my sister texted my wife asking if they could eat them. My wife said no. They ate them anyways. My wife, upset, went and bought new locks. When I came home, my wife handed me a new key and told me that she didn't want anyone else to have a key to our house. I tried to calm her down and tell her that I would just go replace the eaten cinnamon rolls with the store-bought ones. My wife decided this was her hill to die on and said no. My sister lost the privilege to come when we are not home. Replacing stolen items wasn't good enough anymore. My mom called and asked if my sister could use the pool as a back-to-school party. I was under the impression my mom would be there. I said yes. My mom was at work and our schedules clashed. The easiest solution was for me to change the locks back so that they could come into the house. What a complete and utter disregard and disrespect for your wife. Limp noodle husband. Right. He cannot be for real right now. Be so for real right now, dude. It's giving loser. It's giving wimp. It's giving wet noodle husband. It's giving wet noodle spineless loser. My mom didn't come with my sister. When my wife got home after the party, it was a mess. She sent me photos. She called me the a-hole for changing the locks without talking to her about it. Keep in mind, she did too. Then told me I broke her trust. She wasn't safe in her home because she keeps getting robbed, and I refused to put an end to it. I did talk to my sister. Then my wife let me know she was staying with a friend for a while. Am I the a-hole here? I feel like I feel like I have tried to right any wrongs that have happened between my wife and my sister. Yes. Yeah, you're an asshole. But she did it first. She changed the lock first. We've had boy mom. Is this sister boy? Maybe OP wants a new carrier on corn. Hey, yo. So you've tried a whole lot of nothing here, dude. There's an update here. Update. Sorry I haven't been able to reply the past couple hours. I've been busy. I talked to my mom again to let her know my sister isn't allowed over without me home. I asked a friend's wife who is a maid to come deep clean our home. Okay. So if/when my wife comes home, it's clean. I'm not even going to do that work. Okay. But sure, I mean, if you have the money, please tell me you fucking paid her. My God. Ruby, hello. Good morning. How are you? Welcome back. Last thing is my mom asked me to help cover my sister's cheer. She's on track for a scholarship. I told my mom I would pay half if my wife's things were returned. If not, the money is going to replace the stolen items. Also, my sister was invited to homecoming. She wanted me to buy a dress. I told her no for not following our home rules, and the money I saved for the dress is going to pay for the maid. You were saving to buy your sister a homecoming dress? Why are you doing all this for your... I understand wanting to support your siblings. And like... Yeah, his sister is 17 years old. Yeah. 17. OP is 30. His sister is 17. We don't know how old the wife is. I did replace the locks again. I'm also planning a romantic dinner I will make and clean up. I heard a lot about the cinnamon rolls. Someone on here gave me the idea to make them. I am for dessert. Update. My sister and my mom left a few minutes ago. My sister had a bag of my wife's things. More than I thought was gone. Most items are in poor shape.
He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
The big thing is that she had my wife's grandmother's... The big thing is that she had my wife's grandmother's ring, which I thought was in the safe. I had no idea it was gone. My sister said that she found it on my wife's nightstand during the party. She forgot she had it on when she left our home. Motherfucker, she stole your wife's jewelry. She stole your wife's fucking heirloom jewelry. What? The ring isn't valuable. It's just sentimental. I told my mom who the ring belonged to. My mom lost it. My sister is now grounded. That's the final straw. That's what it takes. Just now, the literal years of theft and what defacement of his property, stealing his shit, eating his food when told not to, bringing her friends over. Who knows how much they stole? Last update. Tonight, my wife is coming home. I am staying at a friend's house until we can work some of this out. I already stated it, but I did put the locks back on that my wife bought. My family doesn't have that key. Early morning update. My mom called my wife last night and asked what my sister can do to fix/replace the damaged items. My wife said, have her meet me every morning at 5 a.m. I decided to tag along and see what my wife had planned, trying to support her in whatever punishment she decided to do. You know the cinnamon rolls. My wife's co-worker's 4-year-old is in the final stages of cancer. My wife's plan is for my sister and her to prepare breakfast, get their other kids up and ready for the day, start laundry, basic cleanup, so her co-worker and his wife can spend as much time as they can with the sick child before work. My sister was silent the whole time coming back home. I can tell it really hit her that her life isn't as hard, even being grounded. Last and final post, my wife has given me a second chance as long as I follow a list of rules. 1, for a while, no family at our house. 2, no family borrowing our things. 3, no one is allowed a key. 4, I help with the chores around the house, including cooking meals. Last, my wife is okay with me seeing my sister, but asks that we all go to counseling to understand why my sister is targeting her. My wife said all of this has been really hard and she doesn't want to cause more issues, but she just doesn't trust my sister and can't have her using our things. Is the sister jealous that her brother is giving his own wife attention? Do we literally have a sister wife thing? It's giving more golden child? It could be. It might not be that, but there's something. Yeah, what girl, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? Maybe not romantically, but I think she's jealous. Yeah, right. Let's see what the top comment is. Yes, the asshole. Why don't you clean after your sister? Bro, don't fuck this up. This is a woman who literally made you better. Like, to suggest therapy for your sister instead of banning you from the house. A+ mom. Real, absolutely. Yeah. So we're going yes, the asshole, right? Reddit said asshole. That was before the updates. With the updates in mind, because that's when we got to the post. Is OP still an asshole? Is there a redeemed asshole? True. You know what? I wouldn't, even with the updates, I wouldn't go fully not the asshole. So I'm still saying asshole. Less so, willing to learn, making steps to be better. You are still an asshole. 100%. He made things better now, but the initial act, yes, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Let's do it. Yes, the asshole for real. What a good post to come in on, Emrys. What a good post. We've had a lot of really good stories today. God damn. Seems like he was trying to help out and be in the sister's life, but like, damn, get a backbone. My God, real. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm going yes, the asshole. Easy, dude. Easy asshole. Wait, easy asshole. Wait, no. Wait, I take that. An easy yes, the asshole for the story. Okay? Don't worry about it. Rip all my points. Oh, Emrys. 07's for Emrys. Sorry, Emrys. RIP your points. Thanks for feeding everybody else, though. I appreciate it. Maybe just because I don't come from a super close family, but I cannot imagine being 17 years old and that infatuated with a 30-year-old brother. Yeah. There's something weird going on, but I don't know. All right, your Bing hole squares. Exclamation point bingo. Click the link on the click the little linky in chat if you want to generate your own bingo card. We got complaining about basic chores. Adults using kids as an excuse, quite literally. Entitlement, for sure. Entitlement. Edit comment had crucial information. I'll say that. Parent your kids. Parent your fucking kids. Heard that story in another Reddit reader's video. I still say this gives major vibes of at least one sibling wants to have the. Yeah, I don't like. There's something there, Yashari. There's something there for sure. I don't know if it's quite that prominent, but there's something there, and it's fucking weird. It's not about you. Grown ass adult acting like a child. That's just fucking weird.
Well, excuse
Sock Monkey, thank you so
me,
much. Welcome
princess.
back. Glad to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, and your access to the subscribe on Discord channel. Appreciate it. Mwah. No, I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Yeah. All right. New giveaway, new me. Back to the story. I pulled a muscle in my thigh while running across the street. It wasn't too far from home when it happened, like 5 minutes away from home on a 17-minute walk. But still, when I took my shoes off just now, a spiky seed of a local plant stabbed into my heel. So I just ordered some pizza for lunch about it. Oh, absolutely. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. 100%. And just to make it everyone else's problem, our new keyword, if you would like to choose our new keyword for our new post for when we search Am I the Asshole, type the word pizza into chat. I'm going to make everyone think about pizza right now. If you would like to give me a keyword or phrase to search for our next Am I the Asshole post, type the word pizza into chat. Also, I'm going to plug it again. I'm sorry. If you come across any stories like the ones that we've read that you think would be good, fun, evocative, emotionally charged to cover on Hole Inspector, we do have a subreddit, r/Hole Inspector, that you can cross post to for us to cover stories on Hole Inspector. I usually go and I review those at the start of every Hole Inspector stream. Most of the time, I will read anything that has 3 or more upvotes. Our subreddit isn't very big right now, so if there's 3 or more, I know it's something. We also have a complete playlist of all the Hole Inspector episodes we've done that have been highly edited, cut down into more manageable, digestible snippets. On YouTube, we have over 100 episodes of Hole Inspector content on YouTube if you would like to check that out. If you're enjoying your time with us, we do have that available for you. It is a ton of Hole Inspector content. The fact that the sister wasn't punished until the emotional aspect of the ring was presented really makes me think that she has been coddled for her whole life. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Might have to binge some Hole Inspector. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. And I hope soon we will also have some Hole Inspector short form videos on like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Reels. I'm hoping, I'm wishing, I'm praying. All right. Now the ads are done. If you would like to choose our next keyword search, type the word pizza into chat. If you would like to give me a keyword or a phrase to search our next post, type the word pizza into chat. I'm going to close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our next winner is Little Emo Mouse. Let's go. Right, Bangarang. Right. It's so good. Really put it in perspective for her, I think. Nice. Alaska. Interesting. Alaska. What's the top Alaska post? Oh. We're getting a lot of really big posts with an update. Okay. Okay, Sash, you're looking for lurk. This one's okay. Okay, we might have something here. New Dicky going live right now. 2 minutes. Put your points in there. Am I the whole for not teaching a skill to my oldest son that I taught his siblings because of the custody arrangement? This feels like it's gonna be, there's tea here. Yeah. Am I the whole for not teaching a skill to my oldest son that I taught his siblings because of the custody arrangement? Poor baby truck. Baby truck. You went over here? No. Baby truck. Am I the whole for not teaching a skill to my oldest son that I taught his siblings because of the custody arrangement? Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Our follows are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Am I the whole for not teaching a skill to my oldest son that I taught his siblings because of the custody arrangement? We took Truck to the vet yesterday, and she got some of her like vaccines and stuff updated, and they're hitting her real hard. She does not feel very good. Kind of lurking, but also cleaning my living room while I watch. Very, very smart. Very smart. Yeah, she's just a baby. She's not feeling very good right now. She's been doing this thing, +1 cleaning while I lurk. Hell yeah, let's go! You ever get repeat chatters who don't follow? Probably, but I don't, like, chat has moved fast enough that I don't see it very often. Love your hat so much. Normally I lurk, but I want to say thank you. As soon as I saw Chris wearing it on stream once, I was like, I gotta have that. I gotta have that. My name is Beard Princess, and I live in the Midwest. I gotta have that. All right, here we go. Am I the whole for not teaching a skill to my oldest son that I taught his siblings because of the custody arrangement? So we have a big update that was put before the post, but the original story first. This has quite literally fractured my family. I have an older son from my first marriage who's now 24. I have 2 younger kids from my current marriage who are 21-year-old twins. My divorce occurred right after my son was born. Over the years, my visitation has been primarily summers and holidays since my ex-wife moved to a different state. I have a particular skill set I'm very good at, and all 3 of my kids have expressed interest in it. Unfortunately, I've only been able to meaningfully teach it to my younger kids. This was because to make my visitation with my older son more memorable, I would do camping/vacations, etc. I didn't have time to teach him properly. Also, anything I did try to teach him was forgotten and not practiced because he lived in an apartment with his mother. The major issue now is that my younger kids have started a company after high school using this skill. I provided the initial funds, and as such have a 33% stake in it. This company has really soared this past year, and it's making a lot of money. My older son graduated from college and is doing a job he hates and is not exactly making a lot of money, especially compared to his siblings. Part of this is my fault because he did ask to take a few years off after high school and maybe have me teach him what I knew. But my wife was battling cancer at the time, and I told him I couldn't. And now I'm not well enough to teach anymore. He is now telling me to include him in this company as an equal partner, that he'll do the finances. This was not received well by his siblings, who say they do basically 95% of the work, and that he didn't struggle in the earlier years to get it running. I'm really at a loss here. I thought of just giving my share of the company to my oldest son, but it does seem unfair to his siblings who started this company in the first place. My oldest has become very bitter about this and has involved my parents. They are taking his side, and now my younger kids are resentful that their grandparents have been turned against them. Our Sunday family lunches are no longer happening, and I'm having to see my oldest for dinner on other days. And every time I see him, I'm getting accused of not treating him fairly. It kills me because I made so many compromises to have him in my life in a meaningful way. He accused me on Saturday of pushing him out of my new family and loving his siblings more. I haven't been able to sleep since. Should I have done all of this differently? Damn. Is this guy Liam Neeson? What's his particular set of skills? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wondering. So there is an edit and an update at the beginning here that I skipped over so that we could get the original first. Okay. The moderators have been kind enough to let me update my post. I know many people have asked about the skill set I mentioned. I just can't be specific because it'll make my younger kids' company identifiable with a quick search. I will say it's nothing mysterious, and it's a combination of woodworking, metalworking, and some masonry sometimes. It's just a niche product and not many people do it. The tools and techniques are unorthodox. Huh, interesting. I spent a lot of time reflecting yesterday after reading everyone's comments. I've talked to my younger kids and I explained to them that even if they aren't happy with how their brother approached it, it's clear he feels left out from our family and it's all our responsibilities to help fix this. They agreed to extend the offer of apprenticeship again to their brother, where he works and learns as a salaried employee, but they've made it clear that no ownership can be transferred after he's put in at least they've made it clear that no ownership can be transferred after he's put in at least 3 years of work like they have. I actually think it's very generous because they are paying a salary that they don't need to. However, I'm not sure if my oldest will go for this. He is feeling some sort of way about working for his brothers, not with them. I reached out to a teacher in Alaska. There it is, finally. Who I know casually. He might do me a favor and take on an apprentice. I need to scrounge up some money to see if I can send my son there. But again, it's Alaska, and I'm not sure if my son will be receptive. I don't know what else I can offer at this point. My wife is disgusted that we've become that family that is fighting about money. She wants to force the twins to give a stake in the company to their brother, but I really think it's a bad idea. They need to fix their conflict first or it'll be a disaster. I don't believe we should be telling our younger kids on how to run their company. I'll be meeting my son this Friday for dinner. I hope he'll be okay with at least one of the options. I also need to talk to my parents to stop creating more issues. They've always enjoyed chaos and like pitting people against each other. It's not helping. Thanks, everyone. That's all I got. Let me see. I'm going to check the account to see. This account has been suspended. Of course. Every time. How? Why? What? Okay. Well, hey, there's a Reddit square for us. There's a Binghole square. Let me see what the comments say. No one's an asshole, with the scales kind of tipping towards your eldest on the asshole front. I get that he's bitter and feels like he missed out, but the grass is always greener. Why isn't he holding his mother responsible for moving him to another state? He's not holding himself responsible for not practicing what you did teach him. I'm guessing he went to college and the twins did not. That iniquity doesn't seem to vex him. It's really an asshole move for him to involve your parents. It's possible that nothing would ever actually satisfy your eldest because what he wants is something you can't give. In my family, we call it the pound of flesh. After the Merchant of Venice, pound of flesh required would be your heart. He wants the do-over. He wants to pay for his notion that he is loved less. He wants you to pay for his notion that he is loved less. Reddit cooking. Reddit 8 here. Reddit 8 here. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Giving him a steak isn't going to fix his jealousy. Oldest needs to go to therapy to work his feelings out and put in the work if he wants to benefit the same way the twins are. Oh, yeah. And I think working overtime to try and give the eldest son here the same sort of training and and like the same training and apprenticeships that got his younger siblings to the point that they are now, and basically work towards having stock and ownership in the company, I think is not only an incredible offer, but also way more than they need to extend in the first place. Oh yeah, a paid apprentice, a salaried employee. And then if he doesn't want to do that, the fact that his dad is willing to pay for him to have an apprenticeship in Alaska so that he can still learn and not have to work under his brothers as an employee where they would be his boss. Yeah, leaps and bounds way above, way beyond any sort of solution that they could have gone to. Going way above and beyond, I think. The title had me convinced the dad would be an asshole, but wow, I was so wrong. Yeah, they're doing, like, the way that they're going about this is very mature, honestly. Like, yes, it's a squabble over money, and the oldest brother here is being not necessarily reasonable about all of this, but like the younger brothers and OP, the dad, they're being relatively mature and rational and logical about all of this, while also trying to maintain that familial bond and keep everyone together. Honestly, that update where he wasn't appreciative of that offer makes me say not the asshole rather than no assholes. It's showing his entitlement. Which part? He wasn't appreciative of which offer? Oh, the one where he works under his brothers? Like, damn, his dad cares about him and his feelings. He's got to go to therapy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That does make sense, for sure. It does show his entitlement where they're like, yeah, you can work as an apprentice under your brothers as a salaried paid employee, and after 3 years, we can look at giving you stock and ownership in the company. And he was like, I don't want you to be my boss, though. It is a little bit entitled. Yeah. All of the offers, all of the solutions that they were coming up with, more than fair. Leaps and bounds above and beyond fair. 100%. The fact that the mom wants to force the twins to take the older brother, but dad is saying no. Yeah. And I think if you force the twins to give stock in the company to the oldest, it's just going to make bad blood. And it's going to, like, the company will suffer if the people that own the company, like, create that relationship by fighting, you know? It's not going to be good for anybody, either emotionally, logically, or monetarily. Absolutely. It's just going to breed resentment. I still think no assholes here is applicable. I think that the oldest brother's feelings.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Kayla, thank you so much for that gift sub to Emrys. Huge. Let's go. Incredible, beautiful, iconic. Thank you so much. Emrys, enjoy your sub. I think that the oldest brother's feelings are valid. The feelings like he's not involved, wanting to be involved. There's a twinge of entitlement for sure. Absolutely. Like, yes, he's entitled. Yes, he's kind of lashing out. But I feel like I would need to know how receptive he is of these offers to really say whether or not he'd be an asshole. And we can't get any more information because the account has been suspended. OP responds to that top comment that we read. Honestly, he did not want to go to college and wanted me to teach him after high school. He always wanted to use that skill to make money. But my wife was very sick and I just couldn't. So he went with his second option, and now he brings it up every time how I turned him back down then. I really regret it, and I should have tried to work around my wife's needs at the time. The second fucking comment is info. Are you Liam Neeson? Fucking called it. That's so funny. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, someone else said info, can your other children not teach him now? And literally they can. He just doesn't want them to be his boss. And that's kind of like, get over it. Like, this is how you get into it, you know? Your ex kept him away from the training. He needs to accept that. True. True. Yeah. I could see it going both ways. I'm really split on this. I'm going to open a poll to see what you think. Do we think not the asshole or no assholes here? I'm going to open the poll. Feel bad for OP. It must have been so hard to balance that between caring his wife and wanting to do the right thing by his son as well. Absolutely. Yep. Like, I think the dad turning him down is so fair. Like, his wife being what sounded like incredibly sick, cancer. Yeah, she had cancer. And I can understand the tearing, like, gut-wrenching feeling of wanting to do right by your kid, wanting to treat your kid well and fairly, and wanting to take care of your fucking spouse who is sick and in need, you know? I think they were divorced by then, but still wanting the son to spend time with his mom. Right. I've known people like this in college. They're not generally good people overall. Right. My dad had cancer. I know how hard it is to take care of a loved one with cancer. It's hard on you and your body and your mind. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. It's the fact that it sounds like the kid is only blaming his dad and not the mom, which makes it worse for me. Right. Right. I thought his new wife was sick. I thought he was remarried. No, not remarried. Oh, wait, maybe he was. No, he was. Hang on. I have an older son from my first marriage who's now 24. I have two younger kids from my current marriage who are 21-year-old twins. My divorce occurred right after my son was born. I can't find where he was taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, new wife is the one that was sick. Yeah, new wife is the one that was sick. Yeah, absolutely needs therapy. 100%. Yeah, not the asshole. We're going not the asshole. That was a good one though. Oh, wow. 13% not the asshole. 87% for asshole. Whoa. 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 The non-holes are getting paid out today, baby. The guava payday. Let's go. He has an opportunity to work with his siblings to learn his skill, and he's pouting, which makes me think it's not about the skill set at all. Right. Damn, Chronic, let's go. That's good shit. That's good shit. All right, Bing hole squares for this one. Show me your Bing hole. Okay. Entitlement. We're going entitlement.
Excuse me, princess.
Holes.
Oh, Alicia, thank you so much. Welcome back. That gift sub from Dreaming. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to update my sub goal. 720 is way too much. And I'm gonna update that real quick before I call more Bing hole squares. I did not realize that it was still set to 700. Wild. Wild. Where do I do that? Where the hell is my goals? Here we go. Oh, no, that's community challenge. My country doesn't allow betting Twitch points, so at least I'm not actually losing that much. Oh, interesting. Where's goals? Show me goals. I said to do it in Stream Manager. I don't see shit. Bob dob dob doo bop bop. You lied to me. You lied to me, Twitch. Dirty, dirty liar. Twitch lies to everyone. So true and so real. Whoo! You are correct. Where the fuck? God, this fucking... I have 20 VIP slots? I got 20 VIP slots right now? I got 20 open VIP slots. What the hell? We get 20 more if we get 200 people chatting at the same time. How many people we got here right now? 144. So close. So close. Ma, thank you so much. I gotta plan some content around getting people getting VIPs. I don't know if I want to do channel points, since you can you could guava gamble and somehow instantaneously be able to buy VIP. But maybe that'll be fun. Maybe that'll be a reason to try and gamble your points. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Wow. Oh, here we go. Subscription goal. How do I change it? Beer Princess's goal. That's the preview. Featured content? God damn it. Why gotta be so hard to do fucking anything? I do this every fucking time, too. I'll go back to home.
Lick my nuts so
Don't you lick my
salty.
nuts. Don't you lick my nuts. Manage it in your stream manager or learn more about goals here. Oh my God. You have to create a button on your stream manager. Are you kidding me? Edit stream manager panels. Stats. Quick actions. Ridiculous, dude. Manage goals. Jesus fucking cock and balls, dude. Subs. There we go. Oh, I can't change it? That's silly. Ending the goal. Goal amount. 5 hundino. Jesus fucking cock! Scared the shit out of me! Whoo! Why is that so fucking loud? I'm gonna turn that off, thanks. Sick. Don't, no, I'm not saying nipple 400 times. That's it. Banned. God damn. Okay, we're moving on. We're new giveaway. Keyword fart. You can suck a fart out of my butthole is what you can do. Okay. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word fart into chat. Type the word fart into chat if you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase that we search. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick.
Oh, I feel like I've heard this before.
Anyway. We didn't do Bing hole squares for the last one? Oh, no, we did. We did for the kid? Yeah. All right. I'm going to close it in 5. If you want to choose our next keyword for our Am I the Asshole search, type the word fart into chat. Oh, we did not do squares? Okay. Entitlement. Chat votes opposite of Reddit. Chat votes opposite of Reddit. We got that one. Edit comment had crucial information. Jealousy post. Absolutely, it's just jealousy. Not the asshole. Reddit 8 here. Reddit 8 here. Where's... Oh, account has been suspended. I completely walked right over that one. What quote did Lord get? Get my dumpy out of your mouth. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, supportive parent works. Supportive parent works. Yeah. Who is trying very, very hard. We did say chat votes opposite of Reddit. Yes. We did say, okay. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna GPG. I'm gonna GPG real quick before we choose our next post. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, get a snack, get some water, get some more coffee. We'll be right back. Ah!
Not milk, come. Bing hole.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I took a little extra time because Truck got up from her sad little dirty clothes nap pile, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. All right.
Well,
Becca, let's go!
excuse
37
me,
Munch is
princess.
huge! Incredible, beautiful, iconic, one-of-a-kind, show-stopping, unique. Let's go. Hell yes. Welcome back. Okay. One final call. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase that we search to find a new post, type the word fart into chat. The word fart. The sandwich actually slapped. It really hit the spot. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. And we're closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Gay Kerfluffle. The fluffiest, the gayest Kerfluffle. I already farted in chat. Oh. Kerfluffle! Fluffle, hit me with that keyword. Let me see that keyword, Fluffle. What do you got for me? Can't believe I haven't done this before. Kerfuffle. Kerfuffle. Okay. Okay. The top kerfuffle post. The top kerfuffle on Am I the Asshole? What? I don't understand. New prediction going live. Am I the whole for saying it's babysitting, even if the baby is biologically mine? Am I the whole for saying it's babysitting, even if the baby is biologically mine? Am I the whole for asking or saying it's babysitting, even if the baby is biologically mine? Really hope I didn't vote wrong. My heart just sank at another possible option for this. Right. I'll be making a big pot of chicken and dumplings tonight to eat through most of the next week. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Give me some. I'd like some, please. Thank you so much. Am I the whole for saying it's babysitting, even if the baby is biologically mine? The username Spartfarkles is fucking phenomenal, and I like that a lot. Welcome in. I think the turn that this post has might surprise you a little bit. Am I the asshole for asking or saying it's babysitting, even if the baby is biologically mine? I, 22 female, donated my eggs 3 years ago to my friends V and M. We got to come up with names. Okay. Well, I need a V name and an M name. Valerie. Virginia. Vegeta? Vicky, Velma, Vegeta, Vegetable, Venom, Veronica, Victoria, Vagina, Vicky, Vagina and Magnum. Oh. Vegeta and Mappa. No. Moose. Moosin. I think I'm going with Vegeta. I think I'm landing on Vegeta. I'm gonna go Vegeta. What's our M name? Moose? Vegeta and Moose? Modern. I'm kind of stuck on Moose now, unless we get another M name. Oh, we could just go Moosin. Vegeta and Moosin. Magooter. Moolissa. Moosin. Molson. Minion. Moon. Ah, Moon! Moon! Oh, that's what a throwback! Oh, that's so fucking funny! Oh, wait, we gotta do Moon. We gotta do Moon, right? Mune? Moomin. Y'all remember that Am I the Asshole post with Mune as the kid's name? Vegeta Moon. All right, we're gonna do Vegeta and Moon. Mune. Vegeta and Mune. 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 Yes, Mune. I, 22 female, donated my eggs 3 years ago to my friends Vegeta and Mune, 30 male and 32 male, since they wanted to have a baby. Vegeta and Mune, let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. I wasn't the surrogate, but just the egg donor. Back then, they used to say how I'll be the coolest godmother / aunt to the baby and we'll be a big happy family, etc. Fast forward to when the baby was born, I only found out through social media posts, and when I congratulated them, they hesitantly said, since I'm the biological mother of the baby, my meeting the said baby might hamper their bonding as parental figures, and so didn't want me to meet him until at least 2 years old. Oh, okay. Never mind. Bad gays. Bad gays. Their kid, their call, so I never questioned or argued it. Last week was the baby's 2nd birthday, and they invited me to the party, and well, I'm good with kids. It's easy to just pretend to enjoy whatever game they're playing and laugh along. They noticed him getting along with me too much and requested I keep some distance from him. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. These motherfuckers are accessorizing their baby. Their babies are just an accessory to look good. Jesus fucking Christ. I was weirded out, but complied. Yesterday, they texted me that Vegeta has some family emergency and needed to take the baby for 2 days. Oh, and needed me to take the baby for 2 days. I agreed, but texted them babysitting rates. I agreed, but texted them babysitting rates. As a friend, I would have agreed, but since they never let me interact with the baby and acted weird, I said I will charge them. Now Mune is all over internet ranting about how it's called parenting and not babysitting when it's your own baby. You made it very abundantly, explicitly clear that OP is not a part of your family, that OP is not entitled to this child's life and has been very well ostracized from any part of the parenting process. That's not OP's fucking baby. OP's not the parent. So am I the asshole for babysitting a child who's supposed to be biologically mine? Edit. I just found out from a friend that the emergency is his sister's plan. Oh my fucking God. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Are you fucking ready for this? I just found out from a friend that the emergency, I found out from a friend that this emergency is his sister's plans to have lip and cheek fillers, and he wants them to be there to emotionally support her. The more I read this, the more pissed off I get, the more that it is very glaringly, disgustingly apparent that this child is nothing but an accessory for these men to gallivant around that they don't actually care about. If they truly actually wanted to be parents to this child, why are they so insecure about their baby getting along with who is quite literally its biological mother? He's an accessory to their picture perfect life. Exactly. Update. First, thank you for the overwhelming response to the original post. I couldn't reply to the comments and the awards. I don't know how they work, because on the first day I was overwhelmed. I'm on the autistic spectrum, and then things got legally messy. To top it all off, they want me to donate them more eggs? To top it all off, they want me to donate them more eggs. The audacity of these homosexual men. Hey, don't farm your friends for babies, please. I didn't think that needed to be said, but don't farm your friends for babies. Huh? So here's what happened. A lot of people pointed out egg donation at 19 was too... I, 22 female, donated my eggs 3 years ago. I did not math that math. I did not math that math. 19 years old and don't... Ah! 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 A lot of people pointed out egg donation at 19 was too young. I had to even start hormonal preps at 18. I checked out the doctor. She was fine, but turns out their lawyer, he's well known for similar history of shady stuff and almost sued the clinic when they refused the procedure in preliminary steps. Legally, I was in the clear for not having the baby's custody that I insured. A lot of people said I should just fight for the baby's custody, but one, I'm not ready to be a parent financially or emotionally. Two, don't want to do anything with the family anymore. On to the social media kerfuffle. One of my friends said she saw their posts about parenting, took it upon herself to set the record straight about their awful audacity in parenting, and social media is obviously fickle, and soon people turned on them. I stopped receiving hate messages. The legal issue they tried to sue me for defamation when they saw some TikToks of Reddit posts, but thankfully their case got dismissed. Imagine trying to sue someone for defamation over a Reddit post. Interesting. Finally, their audacity at its peak. They begged me for almost 2 weeks that I donate them more eggs so their kid can have a biological sibling. That's fucking weird. Is this eugenics? Even after all the legal, social, and personal conflict, they asked for it again, saying how important our siblings and gays deserve to have a big biological family too. They called me everything from life-giving God to homophobic imbecile because of autism. I refused firmly and filed a restraining order, so that's all, folks. This has to be fake. This has to be fake. The account is still active, it looks like. Well, active. Their last comments were from 2 years ago, but they posted something to r/ask Reddit, which was removed, that said, has anyone ever developed feelings for their friends with benefits partner? Just gonna put that out there. I like the vocabulary to probably explain how much I hate these people, and considering I've had plenty of practice week, that takes a lot. True! Her profile is loaded with Beatty posts on Am I the Asshole? Oh, yeah, let me sort by posts instead of overview. Advice, explain like I'm 5. Autistic adults. R/wedding dress. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of baity am I the asshole posts. Yeah, this is fake. This is fake. I think this is homophobic rage bait. Do we delete the prediction, or do we go through like, if this was real, if this actually happened, this is how it would be? Yeah. OP is like 22. How has she befriended older gays, donated eggs, got into a friends with benefits relationship and coffee? Yeah, right. I vote delete. They don't deserve our spoons. True. Yeah, let's delete it. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. I'm not even going to do Bing Hole Squares for that. Well, Kerfuffle, the top post was a lie. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's okay. That's okay. It was still evocative. It just turned out to be fake. If you'd like to choose the next and possibly final keyword, I don't have my Inception button anymore. Let me. Type the word fake into chat. If you would like to choose the next and possibly final keyword for our last post, our possibly final last post for Hole Inspector, type the word fake into chat. Peachy, hi, hello, how are you? You're fantastic, I love you. Mwah. Just like these terrible accusations of top kerfuffle, how dare you suggest I do that? No one's saying you're a top kerfluffle. No one. No one. No one is saying you're a top kerfuffle. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway, the winner is instant fear. Instant fear. For those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new to Hole Inspector, Lady Tetchy is my editor specifically for the Hole Inspector series on YouTube. Yep. Fear. Lady Tetchy, what do you want to search? Pineapple. Oh no. Oh no. Does this even have pineapple? Oh my God. What? Okay. Yeah. All right. Food. Every fucking time. It's always food. It's always fucking food, dude. The food posts give us the most wild, unhinged, ridiculous bullshit every time, dude. Phoenix, thank you so much for the hydrate reminder. I appreciate it. Ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this? Am I the hole for possibly making my parents homeless. We got here from searching pineapple, yeah. Am I the hole for possibly making my parents homeless? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Not my homeless parents. Anyway. Am I the hole for possibly making my parents homeless? Am I the hole for possibly making my parents homeless? You're going to have to buckle up, Jadzia, because it's not going to happen for a while. And the ups and downs we're going to go through on our way there are a fuck ton. Am I the hole for possibly making my parents homeless? How split are we here? 77 for not the asshole, 23 for asshole. Okay. Okay. This isn't just me. It includes my twin brother. My brother. Okay. Before I actually continued the whole, the reason that we got to this post by searching pineapple in the first place was an update post. So first I'm going over and reading the original, and then we'll go back to the update post. So it's going to be a reader. It's going to be a reader for sure. But I promise pineapple comes up eventually. This isn't just me. It includes my twin brother. My brother and I, 17 male, were an accidental pregnancy. For context, our oldest sibling is 37 and has a kid who goes to our high school. Our nearest sibling is 28 in age. My parents always made it clear that we weren't supposed to exist. They were never abusive or neglectful or anything, but they were kind of cold our whole childhood. That's abuse. That's abuse. That's emotional abuse. My brother and I will graduate high school in about a week, and we'll be 18 in 2 weeks. My parents have told us that as soon as we turn 18, we will have to pay rent. Neither of us have jobs, and we probably won't be able to get jobs right now. I confided in my sister that I'm really stressed about this, and she offered to let my brother and I stay with her while we're in university, completely free of charge. I'm really grateful for this, and we're planning on accepting her offer. I told my parents about this, and they freaked out. I guess my mom was planning to move to part-time work, and they needed rent from my brother and I to keep up with rent. They said that they have provided for us our whole lives, and we should pay them back now that we're almost adults. We're going to add financial abuse on top of emotional, I guess. Great. Parents not trying to take advantage of their children because they don't know any better. Challenge level impossible. Your children are not money farms for you. Your children don't owe you anything because you were legally required to take care of them. We did our legal obligation of taking care of you as children, so you owe us. Motherfucker, they didn't ask to be born. It's not their fault they were born to the world's shittiest fucking parents. I mean, it's true. They have given us everything we needed for 18 years, and I really don't want them to be homeless if they can't afford the rent, but I don't know how I would even afford to live with them. Am I the asshole? Edit number 1. My brother and I both have some savings, so we could conceivably pay rent for a few months. I also feel guilty moving in with my sister because she has 3 little kids and a cat to take care of, and I don't want to put any extra strain on her. None of my siblings have a great relationship with their parents. Whoa. None of your siblings have a good relationship with your parents? Whoa! Wow, I'm so surprised. Anyway. So my parents won't ask them for help. Edit number 2. I'm actually shocked by the support here. I've been talking it over with my brother, and we're going to move out as soon as we legally can. Thanks, guys. Also, I don't know how to add a photo, so all of you asking for a cat text, I'm just going to tag my sister somewhere in the comments, and you can go look at Eris on her profile. Jesus. All right, and now for the update post. The update post. Hey, folks, it's been like 3 weeks and many, many things have happened. I graduated high school, go me. I turned 18 and I moved out. I finally feel like I'm adulting, kind of. I moved in with my sister the day after my birthday, and I've been living with her for a bit over 2 weeks. It's been really weird. They do all this stuff in her house that we never did as kids. Family dinners every night. Never done it once until now. My sister and her fiance carve out blocks of time to spend with the kids. My parents never did that. Oh, fuck. This is going to make me cry, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay. My oldest nephew, he's 10, dropped an open can of pineapple in the kitchen a few days ago. I expected him to get yelled at, but my sister just helped him clean it up and told him to grab a new can from the pantry. That was weird. My parents were never that chill. I'm gonna take a minute to talk about parenting a child real quick. As someone who grew up who would have been yelled at by dropping an open can of pineapples on the ground, as a child who grew up who would have been yelled at and possibly beaten for accidentally breaking a cup or a dish or anything for that matter. They're just little people. Like, children are brand new to the world and they go about their lives with absolutely no context for anything. They're just little people, right? I like to use this analogy. If you had a friend over who accidentally broke a plate of yours while they were visiting your home, would you scream at them? Would you yell at them? Would you literally fight them? Would you try to beat them? Absolutely not. Never. No, you wouldn't. That would make you fucking crazy. So why is it different with a child who is literally just a little human? show them kindness, show them compassion, and teach them, because they don't know. They have no context. They barely know how to use their own limbs. They don't know their own motor functions all that well yet. Even at 10 years old, like, you're constantly growing and changing always and having to learn how to use your body. When I was a kid, I would see these perfect families on TV. Shout out to Dinosaur Train. And my parents always told me that those kind of parents don't exist, that it was all made up for TV, that real parents don't take that much of an interest in their kids' lives and interests. I believed them until now. In the past few weeks, I've seen my sister and her fiance spend hours making model plans with my oldest nephew or rocking the youngest to sleep when she was overtired. That stuff never happened when I was a kid. My niece, she's 4, woke up in the middle of the night last week crying about something. Instead of telling her to shut the fuck up and go to bed, my sister's fiance got up and sat with her until she fell asleep. I guess I was just surprised that my experiences aren't the norm. Anyway, both my brother and I are doing really well here. My brother has been cooking a lot. He's going to culinary school, and everyone seems to really appreciate it. I've been spending time with my nieces and nephew, and I have played more Minecraft these past 2 weeks than I think I've played my entire life. If anyone knows what Titanfall 2 is, please help me out. I've been an adult for less than a month, and these children and their newfangled video games already confuse me. This is all just a very long-winded way to say thanks. If I hadn't posted here, I don't think I would have moved out. My savings would basically be drained, and I wouldn't be as happy as I am now, so thank you. Now I guess it's time to see if I can figure out how to do an update post. Edit. Shout out to my sister for basically raising me for 12 years and also being an amazing parent. I could just go and say all this to her face, but there's so many stairs in this house and I'm lazy. Kalani. How many times am I going to have to say it before you accept that you're a good person? Every time I go to thank you for giving up space in your house for me and Cam, you say that if you didn't help us out, it would have been someone else. I get that you have strangely low self-esteem as evidenced by your Am I the Asshole post, but can you just accept that you're an unbelievably good person and move on so I can finally thank you? Edit number 2. I have enough advice on Titanfall. Thanks, guys. I didn't realize it had such a big community. I now know how to beat every single campaign boss, plus why I should definitely use a Scorch in the last boss battle. Thanks. Huge. And that was the top pineapple post. Good pineapple, dude. Good pineapple. And just as a reminder, this post was, am I the asshole for possibly making my parents homeless? Not the asshole. Not the asshole all the way. Yeah, great hole, great story. I'm glad that they were finally able to get some goodness and joy and kindness in their lives, even if it was 18 years too late. I don't even know them, and I'm so proud of them for the growth. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even care about the points. Wow, I'm so glad they got out and had that siblings that looked after them. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, 100%, Spart. They're going to remember that for the rest of their lives, for real. The kindness that their sister showed, they're going to remember that. And they're also going to remember how shitty their parents treated them. Yeah, right. Right, Wonder. It is said they had to wait for their sister to have a good mom. Yeah. Cycle breakers are everything 100%. 100%. I think we might have time to speed run one last hole. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase, type speed into the chat, and I will give you your last round of Bing Hole Squares. We're going to complaining about basic chores, adults using kids as an excuse, boomer energy, throw the whole relationship away, entitlement,
Well,
over-controlling parents.
Me, princess.
Huge! And I'm thinking for that gift sub to Spart. Thank you so much. Let's go. Toxic family. The better step/parent, as in the sister. Edit comment had crucial information, absolutely. Gaslighting, manipulation. Parent your kids. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adults acting like a child. The supportive parent. Did we say shitty parent? Because that's also... That's just weird.
Bing hole.
Hit them with your car. And shitty parent post. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot of squares. That's a lot of squares, baby. A lot, and yet still not one bingo. Oh no, turquoise. All right. Type the word speed into chat if you would like to choose our last Am I the Asshole post keyword. Type the word speed into chat. This is the final hole. It actually did not take me too long to read through that, surprisingly enough, even though it was kind of long. Type the word speed into chat. We're going to close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is...
Bing hole.
Our winner is Logan. Logan, what would you like for us to search? What's your keyword or phrase, Logan? Keyword or phrase. Nutella, since I'm eating Nutella toast. Okay, we'll try Nutella. Nutella. The top Nutella post. What? You're not going to be craving Nutella after this post. I'll tell you fucking that. I'll tell you that right now. Okay? Am I the hole for forcing my son to see how difficult it is to raise a baby?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's go! Thank you for the gifts up to Turquoise and kicking off a hype train!
Nut.
Tella. Am I the hole for forcing my son to see how difficult it is to raise a baby? Glad I finished my toast. I'm also glad you finished your toast, Logan. Am I the hole for forcing my son to see how difficult it is to raise a baby?
Binghole.
Because the post is about a baby, Turquoise, I thought that I read your post as binghole for a diagonal baby. And I was like, what's a diagonal baby? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, my bad. Am I the hole for forcing my son to see how difficult it is to raise a baby? Trapeze baby. Comes out sideways. Oh no. Congratulations, your baby is diagonal. Obtuse baby. Acute baby. Picasso baby. Is that another way of saying your baby is gay? I like it. The baby is italicized. I thought your baby was American. Am I the hole for forcing my son to see how difficult it is to raise a baby? My son sat me and his mother down last week and told us that he had gotten his girlfriend Pignat. He is only 17 and she is 16. I told him I was proud that he came forward to tell me, but I didn't get too far into the discussion before he told me that they are keeping the baby. Both have not graduated high school, and frankly, both are quite irresponsible. According to him, having a child is easy and not really that hard. Oh no. Oh no. We tried to persuade him to look at other options, but he was adamant that they were going to have the kid and that was the end of that. Since then, the house has been quite tense. Any talk of the situation is immediately shut down, and my son refuses to see what we are attempting to show him. I've decided to teach him that kids are more difficult than he initially thinks. Since my son told us that they are pregnant, I have done the following. I wake him up twice a night, 2 hours apart after he has fallen asleep. I open the door, scream as loud as I can until I know he is awake, and I shut the door. I've done this 5 nights in a row. I purchased a sack of flour for him and dressed it in a diaper. I made him change the diaper every 2 hours, and if he doesn't, I shut off the internet until he changes it. I will sometimes smear Nutella in the diaper for added effect/mess. Nutella. For poopy flour, for poopy diaper flour baby time. Poopy diaper flour baby cleany timey fun time poopy diapers. Poopy diaper flour baby. While playing one of his games, I told him his baby wanted to be held. Giving me a truly shit-eating grin, he told me he has no issue playing his game and holding the baby. I placed the sack of flour in his arms and he continued to play basically one-handed. While he was doing this, I went to the kitchen, grabbed a small cup of applesauce, and splashed it on his shoulder while he was playing. I told him that his baby spit up and he might want to pause his game to take care of that. I have not allowed him to go to the movies or hang out with his friends at their house. When he presses me for a reason, I tell him, you don't have a babysitter. You can go if you take your sack of flour with you. He has not gone anywhere in a week. Yesterday, I did my best pratfall. Comedic fall, dramatic stage fall. Oh, okay. I did my best pratfall in front of his friends who were over, and then wailed and cried until he came over and started talking to me. Imagine your mom doing that at fucking 17 years old in front of all of your friends. Fuck me. That's so funny. Hey there, little Demetrius. Hey, Charles. Hey. Welcome over. I hope you're having fun hanging out with my son. If you'll excuse me for just a second. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, kids. You having a fun time? You having a fun time hanging out at the house? Oh, isn't that great? Oh! 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 Where? Where? Crying? Where? Where? I'm a 42-year-old woman! Where? Pay attention to me! Pay attention to me! Where? Where? Get off of your game! Hey! Teenager friends of my son's, look at me! Where? Where? Beautiful, incredible, iconic, one of a kind, show-stopping, unique.
Oh, that was good.
I told him babies demand attention and he will have to get used to this. This was the last straw for him. After his friends left, he accused me of being an asshole and for being ridiculous with the wants and needs of a baby. He told me I am being completely unrealistic. You've never seen a newborn baby in your entire fucking life, have you?
Feet tip, I mean tax, I mean.
Koala, thank you for paying the feet tax. I appreciate that. Fuck, that's so funny. Oh God. I reminded him that he himself was an incredibly fussy baby, and everything I have done so far, he has done to me in the past. His mother tells me I'm being an asshole and to let him make his own decisions. He is 17 years old. Wait, is this the dad? Oh my God, this is the dad. Oh my God, that's so much better. Oh my God, amazing, incredible. I thought this was the mom. Holy fuck, yes, yes, huge, I love it. Imagine your fucking dad doing what I just did. Holy shit. Oh my God! Yes! Oh! Woo! No, he's onto something for sure. Let him cook. Let dad cook. 42-year-old man. Woo! His mother tells me I'm being an asshole to let him make his own decisions. Again, he's 17 years old. He doesn't get to make his own decisions yet. He's not even a fucking adult. But I don't want my 17-year-old shackled to a baby when neither of them are ready for this. If anything, I want him to realize how hard this is going to be and to at least look at other options. Tell me the truth. Am I being too much of an asshole here? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. You are teaching a lesson in a way that doesn't harm your child or anyone around you, and honestly would be just embarrassing for you, and you are taking it in stride. You saw an opportunity to perform theater, and you were like, honey, this is my performance. I was training for this. This is the role of a lifetime. This was the role I was born to play. I'm here. Let's go. Dad is cringe, but dad is free. Theater Dad W. Huge. What's the top comment here? Not the asshole. You're being a good parent and showing him minimally what it will be like. He doesn't want to listen, so you show him. Okay. Not the asshole in any way whatsoever. I never wanted kids growing up, and I was terrified of getting my girlfriend when I was a teen pregnant because the future I envisioned was exactly what you're describing here. Maybe up your game and put actual shit in the diaper. That will put an end to this real quick. Reddit, calm down. Reddit, calm down, dude. Reddit, please. No. Hey, shit in a diaper. Shit in a diaper and make him clean it up. Shit in a diaper. Does Reddit still eat here? No. 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 Fuck me. That will put an end to this real quick. In all seriousness, though, yes, it's a tad ridiculous what you're doing, but it's realistic. It's proportionally appropriate to what your son is going to have to deal with. There are so many people who get all over the moon excited when their teenage children get pregnant. And frankly, I find it repulsive that we encourage that. I think you're doing the right thing. Okay, we brought it back around. We brought it back around, Reddit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Not the asshole. Your performance is peak. I'll say it. Your performance award winning. You deserve an award, honestly. Wow, only 39% for not the asshole. Interesting. Nice. Your final Bing hole square call. Complaining about basic chores. These are literally all basic chores for raising and caring for a baby. I will say adults using kids as an excuse because it really does feel like dad was waiting for this opportunity. He was like, I'm going to be so fucking extra. Stolen over the wife being like, let him make his own decision, girl. Yeah, literally. He is 17, girl. What do you mean? The better parent, for sure. We voted mostly in favor of asshole, right? So Reddit chat votes opposite of Reddit. Dad was dedicated to the role for real. Grown-ass adult acting like a child, but literally, yes. Grown adult acting like a child, but quite literally. I haven't got there yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Kids being kids, but that kid is a 42-year-old man pretending to be a newborn baby. Parent your kids directed at the mom, I think. Not the asshole. It's not about you. Yeah. I feel like the kid is focusing too much on focusing it on himself, when really the lesson here is that you are going to be caring for another human life, and it's not fucking easy. And then grown-ass adult acting like a child, quite literally. Shitty, but justified. Nutella, but justified.
Bing hole.
Yeah. Huge. There we go. And there are your final Bing hole squares, baby. Again, I've shouted it out like 4 times today, but I'm not gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop. Never stop. Don't quit. I ain't never gonna quit. If you enjoyed Hole Inspector today, we have an edited list of all of our previous most of our previous Hole Inspector episodes up on YouTube. If you enjoyed it here, we have edited these down to like 20-30-minute episodes with multiple stories in them on our YouTube. The playlist has literally over 100 episodes of Hole Inspector. If you would like to check those out, you may. It'd be very hot and sexy and very cool of you to do. YouTube, exactly. What else? Oh, yes. If you would like to have a more active role in what posts we do cover on Hole Inspector, other than the giveaways live, we have a subreddit r/Hole Inspector. If you would like to join there and post to it, you can. I've opened that subreddit for you to cross post things into. Anything that gets like 3 upvotes or more, I most likely will cover on Hole Inspector days. If you want to check that out as well. Claritha, we're ending. Claritha, where I'm working right now. Claritha might inspire me to get some gameplay. Let's huge. Why does this have to be the last one? I'm so sorry. But we'll be back next Friday. Every single Friday, 2 Central to 7 Central, we do Hole Inspector live. And then on Thursdays, I want to say Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, we post Hole Inspector videos on YouTube, where we take these live streamed Hole Inspector episodes, we edit them down, we post them to YouTube. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join there as well. There you go. As soon as the stream ends, I'm watching the VOD to catch the wild one I caught at the end. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, let's find somewhere to raid. What's our raid message today? Wait. Poopy diaper flower baby? The inspection emote, poopy diaper flower baby. Poopy diaper flower baby. You like Nutella diaper better than poopy diaper? Because we can do that. We can do that. Not huge. All right, who are we gonna raid? Hoomst. Maisie's doing a music stream. I feel like we rated Maisie recently, though. Who have we not? Who have we? No Bussy. Bussy is not allowed. No Bussy. Who have we not rated in a long ass time? D is live. We can raid D. A bit D.
My bussy.
I'm not gonna raid your bussy. No bussy raiding.
My bussy.
No bussy raiding. Not right now. I'm live, dude. I can't do that right now. Yeah, we're gonna raid 8-bit D.
My bussy.
D talks about shitting on people's lawns all the
My
time,
pussy.
so I feel like a poopy diaper flower baby raid is perfect for her.
My
What a
bussy.
fucking wild sentence to come out of my fucking mouth right now, actually. What a fucking wild thing to say.
My bussy.
D is playing Mirthwood. That sounds naughty somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out, y'all. Check out the YouTube for edited Hole Inspector content. Check out the Hole Inspector subreddit
My
if you'd
pussy.
like to cross-post stories. Either Am I the Asshole rated or another subreddit. Doesn't even have to be on Reddit for us to cover it. If it makes a good Am I the Asshole formatted story, we could read it. So check that out. I'll be back on Monday to continue our full playthrough of all the Final Fantasy games. We have just beat Final Fantasy IV. I'm starting my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy V. And we just started it. I've never played 5 before. I am completely unspoiled on 5. So it is a brand new, fresh, blind playthrough for Final Fantasy V that I'm going through right now. We finished 1, 2, 3, and 4. We just started 5, and we're going to continue through the whole series. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday. Love you, smooches. Mwah!